good, Billy? All right, good afternoon, everybody. I'd like to welcome you here to Wisconsin Rapids. We have a parade lap going on down here at the finish line. Addison Morin, she's going to sing the anthem for us. She's a racer here this weekend. Everybody, please stand.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we walked were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Addison. And the words of Brian Johnson. Fire! All right, thank you, guys. Now, guys, we'd like to introduce you to the mayor. He came out here to talk to you guys. This is Mayor Matt Zacher from Wisconsin Rapids.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for coming from your homes, from wherever you're from, to Wisconsin Rapids. We appreciate you making the trip to have this weekend with us here in Wisconsin Rapids. So we love our city. It's a beautiful city. Enjoy the time that you're here. Go downtown by the river, see some of the restaurants, meet the locals, be a part of the community for a weekend. We very much appreciate that. Good luck to all the riders. Thanks again, parents, for driving and getting everybody here for a great event. We look forward to the weekend, and we'll see you again.
All right, thank you, Mayor Matt Zacher. Next up, we got Chris Severn from the track. He is the track operator here. He has a board of many helpers.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Your Factory S Squared ride, a Cam Searfoss. Wisconsin Rapids local, Trinity Stofflet. And for Rideco, I got Jocelyn Blankstrom.
All right, here we go.
And our day is off. Rocking down that first straightaway. I saw a hot pop on the outside. Looks like the 66 trying to take this one over. Down to the first turn, we fly. Oh, man, we got a hot one here. Down that second straightaway, I'm looking for the 8-bike, a Stofflet. They're all disappearing on me, but here they come through the third straight into that last turn. We got two riders banging for that first spot. Come down the ride, it is the 8-bike. It's Trinity on the top spot right now. Got a 6-6 in the 2 spot. That's the machine kneeling. Stofflet kneeling, and the 4-1-2 of Miller, 1, 2, and 3. More female Pro-Ams locked up on the gate right now. Factory S Squared ride, Ataya Boker. Representing Blockstar, I got Maya Poders. Out of Minneapolis, Minnesota, we got Marley Mayhem Reichel. Representing Ameriprise Full Tilt, Kickstart Kendall Ellen. For Factory Send It LSG, I got Katie Cyrus. And from Belvedere, Illinois, Kaylee Sarasa.
Here we go.
And we are off. S Squared colors popping to the top side right there, flying down that first straightaway. That's got to be Boker on the 1 spot right now. Boker running the show down that second straightaway. The National 89 looking for a first round win. Battle for that 2 spots hot. Still Factory S Squared on the 1 right now as we bang down that third straightaway. The National 89 looking for the 1 in the first round. Oh, man, we dropped a rider back there. Looks like the DAG 4. Going to be Sarasa in that 2 spot. Boker, Sarasa, Poders. Big round of applause for our down rider, everybody. And we are moving on to our 14 over men's Pro-Am. For Huffy Bicycles, Pro Max Components, I got E-Pop, Ethan Popovich. For Factory S Squared, the Cyborg, Julian Basage. Also representing Factory S Squared, Dante Casanova. For BFR Racing, Michael Maduano. And for Claiborne Bicycles, Sawyer Sides. And away we go. Basage and E-Pop take off down that first straight into the first turn, but E-Pop gets there first. Popovich on top, Cyborg rocking that 2 spot. Huffy Bicycles all over the 1. Down into turn 2 he goes with that double manual action right there, but it's all E-Pop still. Huffy Bikes looking for the win here in the first round. The Cyborg in the 2 spot. Battle for the 3 is insanely hot, but looks like Casanova banging into that 3 spot. Claiborne Colors in the 4, coming back at us. Pop, Basage, Casanova, Sides, and Maduano. More men's Pro-Am locked and loaded on the gate. For Factory Send It LSG, I got the Ozman Ozzy Rowe. For Factory Send It Zenith Racing Group, Rain Langford. For Factory S Squared, Aloha Joe Drawnick. Out of Waterman, Illinois, I got Noah Barton. And representing Ameriprise Full Tilt, Chasin Gage Hill. And we are off. Pop from Langford taking over that top spot down into turn 1. Langford on the 1. Looks like the Ozman rocking that 2 spot. Everyone battling for 3 right now down that second straight, but it's all Langford rolling on top. Langford and the Ozman 1 and 2. Zenith Racing Group. Factory Send LSG coming down around that last turn. And back at us. Rain's going to get the win. Rowe's going to grab that too. Drawnick, Barton, Hill.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, we're moving on to the mixed opens now here with Moto number 7, your 7-8-year-old mixed open class. Scarlett Schmidt, Austin, the Rocket Galeta, Arlo Hunick, Clara Bowman, Xander Moore. We're taking 2 riders to the main event here in the first round. 2 riders will be moving on. And our top 2 riders are banging down that third straight. They're battling for the top spot right now. Looks like maybe the Commander, the 24 bike. It is the Commander. Xander, the Commander Moore. He's on the 1 spot. He's looking for a transfer spot. And the 2-4 is going to be moving on with the 5-5 of Hunick for the Chaos Squad 1 and 2. More 7-8 mixed open out there in Moto number 8. I got Drippy Ripperberger, Mo Power, Sailor Mo, Skylar Oren, Jackson Spalanich. Full tilt colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the National 37 rider, Skylar Orn. She is gone. Skylar's going to be checking out of this one. Our 2 spot's going to go to the 69 rider, Drippy, for Freaky Fast Racing. Moto number 9 rocking down that third straightaway. Smith, Bram, Sandman, Fisher, Hintz, and Nugent. I'm taking 3 riders out of this one. 3 riders will be moving on. Coming at us fast. Looks the National 30. That's the Killa Illa Isabella Smith. Smith's checking out. Hins and the A-Ride of Fisher, 1, 2, and 3. The National 30, the 3 and the A, 1, 2, and 3. 11-12 mixed open. 3 riders checking out of this one. I got Factory Send LSG colors on the top spot. Got to be the Nag 5 of Kopetsky. Kopetsky coming back at us. She'll be moving on. The 1 bike. That's the Wild One, Wellborn. And the Gold Cup 3 of Larson, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto number 10. 13-14 mixed open. Total points action here in the Moto number 11. Nag plate on top. Going to be Grace Adloff. Gracie doing it for Black Widow. She's going to get the 1 in the first round. The 4 bike is Jenna Waddell and Bentley Perry, 1, 2, and 3. 15-16 mixed open. We got 5 riders in the class. I'm taking 2 out of this one straight to the show. Around the last turn he goes. Looks like it's going to be Bella White, the 1 ride. Bella's going to get the win. She's moving on, but I'm taking 2 in the 10 bike of the Llama. Going to grab that 2 spot. White and Oregon moving on. 7-8 open, flying down that third straightaway. I got Melanson, Hinderleiter, Van Gelder, and Hansen. 2 riders moving on to this one. 1 rider is gone. Looks like S-squared colors. Got to be Van Gelder. The Nag 7, Elijah, way out on top right now. He's going to be taking one of these 2 transfer spots. He's moving on with the 2-5 bike of Wade Hinderleiter. I got a big one coming at me. Below, Blake, Biaggi, Tracek, Rick, and Cassidy. Nag plate on top. Going to be the Sharks swimming fast on the last straightaway. Biaggi's going to be checking out with the Nag 8 and the 605. Tracek and Blake moving on with Biaggi. Moto 15, Menchaca, Ferry, Hill, Graves, Dummer, Lawrence, and Stewart. I'm taking 3 riders out of this one, and I got a bunch coming at me right now. The 9, the R, and the K. Stewart, Menchaca, and Doomer all moving on. Allball, English, Wergen, Swiney, Dahl, Perkins, Massa, and Kopetsky. Moto number 16, your 13-14 open, and 4 riders moving on. Top spot right now looks like it's going to go to the Factory Send LSG rider, Kopetsky. 86. Around the last turn they fly, Moto 17. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Rider on top's got the 19, that's James Wergen. Wergen, ooh, goes down the line but gets the win. The Gold Cup 3 and the 6. It was the 8? The Gold Cup 3 and the 8 of Book. Down riders up. Give them a round of applause, everybody. 8 and under girls cruisers, Moto 18, Michelson, Braham, Neese, and Chamberlain. I'm taking 2 ladies straight to the show here out of this one. I got the 30 on top. That's Chamberlain. Lila gets the win with the 22 bike of the Fireball. Biggie and the Fireball are moving on. 9-10 girls cruisers. Gonzalez, Anderson, Walgren, Dotson, Shepard, Schneider, Chernus, and Nebesny. Full rack of ladies out there rocking down into turn 2, and we're taking 4 of them straight to the main event here in Moto 19. Moving fast, maybe the 3 bike on top. Yes, it is. Ameriprise all over this one. The Bull, Annabelle Anderson coming down that last straightaway. The Bull gets the win. Shepard grabs that 2 spot. Dotson and Sunshine. (11-12) girls cruisers. Jeske, Shanahan, Nebesny, Spalanic, Parkin, and Gray. Nag plate on top. Going to be Rowdy, Ryland, Shanahan doing it for the Black Widow crew. I'm taking 3. Black Widow, the 1 of Parkin, and the Nag 9 of the Crazy Cat, all checking out. 15-16 girls cruisers. Stockel, Moore, and Atkins, Hurd, Tollefson, Turley, and Baron Scion. Down that last straightaway, the Rock 1 plate. Tollefson, the National 61, and the 1. 17-20 ladies cruisers. 2 riders moving on to this one. We got 3 riders coming down the last straight. Nag plate rocking the show on top. The Nag 8 and the National 18, 1 and 2. Total points racing for your 21-30 ladies cruiser class, moto number 23. Mulvihill, Seville, and Lanaville. Total points racing all day long. Looks like we got Liberty BMX on the top spot. The 9 bike coming flying down. Mulvihill grabs the ace in the first round. The 11 bike. El Cheapo going to grab the 2 spot. And Seville in the 3. Mulvihill, Lanaville, and Seville. 36-40 ladies cruisers. Irwin, Farley, and Jeske. Nat plate on top, going to be Kim Possible. Kimberly Farley flying back to the line. Farley gets the win. Irwin grabs the 2, and the Mama Dragon will get that 3 spot. Moto 25, 41-45 ladies cruisers. Nice, Horazuk, and O'Malley. Around the last turn, looks like we have Coach O'Malley for Liberty BMX on the top spot right now. Horazuk and Nice going 2 and 3. The 1, the Gold Cup 2, and the 5, 1, 2, and 3 in round 1. Moto 26 on the track, 51-55 ladies cruisers. Looks like Piper on top right now doing it for high 5. The National 9 will be taking one of the 2 transfer spots with the Nag 1 of Badaniak, 1 and 2. Moving on to the boys cruiser class, 700 cruisers. We got 12 riders in the class today, 2 groups of them. This is the first one, Moto 27. Mulcahy, Kurth, Ripperberger, Howard, Garcia, and Hunt. Looks like some Sprocket Kings colors on the top spot. Going to be the 57 rider, the Jet, Enzo Garcia. 2 riders moving on. Garcia's going to take the top ticket with the Flying Iowan, Titus Hauer, 1 and 2. Second rack here, 700 cruiser class, Moto 28. Melanson, Hadamer, Ike, Kurth, Hudson, and Murphy. Oh, here they come down that third straightaway. Looks like we got ripped colors, but I could be wrong on that. Coming back at me, it's going to be the 5-6 ride. That's the Hill Racing team on the top spot. That's Kevin Hudson. Hudson gets the 1. The 7 of the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy for Power Effect Speedco grabs that 2 spot. 8-year-old cruisers down into turn 3. King, Biesterveld, Bergman, Ortiz, and Jacobson. Factory Send LSG, got to be Asher King, the Rock 1 on the top spot. He is going to be taking one of the 2 transfer spots. King moves on with the 2 bike. The Black Widow ride of El Papi. Moto number 30, more 8-year-old cruisers. Loosed, Imperio, Shepard, and Fresh Hour. Daylight colors on top. Going to be DJ Lethal, the Nag 8 on the top spot right now. Battle for the 2 is hot, but it's all Imperio on the 1. DJ Lethal checks out with the Nag 6 ride, putting down a big pump right there. The Sheepdog, Weston Shepard for Freaky Fast. 9-year-old cruisers down into turn 3. Rourke, Pieper, Escalona, Atherton, and Bowman. 2 riders going to the show right here. Got a rock plate on top. Going to be the Speed Train Pieper. Doing it for Factory S Squared. Pieper checks out with the Bluegrass ride of Atherton. Moto 32, more 9 cruisers. Cassidy, Foley, Aveni, Hicks, and Reyes. I got Shark swimming in that 2 spot. Got to be Wild West in the 2, but my rider up top's got a gold plate on. Mr. Gold, Adam Foley. Foley. Ooh, the Sharks come by the line. Hicks, Foley, 1-2. The Nag 1 and the Gold Cup 3. 10-year-old cruiser on the track, Moto 33. Blake, Shirley, Roach, Zinski, Jones, Vanderhayden, DeMunk, and Burke. 4 riders checking out of this one as they burn around that last turn. The National 79, that's Burke. The 605, the Gold Cup 1, and the Nag 5. Blake, Shirley, and Vanderhayden all moving on with Burke. Moto 34, 11-year-old cruisers. Massa, Martin, Semplis, Moore, and Peterson, and Falkowski. Got a Nag plate on the top spot. Going to be the Nag 8. That's Falkowski. Falkowski and the Moto Hornet. The Gold Cup 3, Semplis checking out. Moto number 35, Hoff, Mulcahy, Peterson, Stranaka, and Anderson. Flying back at it super fast. Looks like I got Crank Lab colors on the top spot. Going to be the Roadrunner. Anderson gets the win. The F-Bike. The T-Train for Black Widow. So Crank Lab and Black Widow take those 2 transfer spots in Moto 35. 12 cruisers. Michelson, Madden, Henderson, Irwin, Larson, and Stauffer. Burning down the last straight. Got the Nat 3 on top. That's Action Jackson Stauffer. He gets the win. 2 spots going to go to the Gold Cup 1. Supersonic Sutton Irwin for Power FX Pico. Moto 37, Swan, Tremel, Lebro, Lichtig, and Hill. Down around they fly. Looks like we got a 5 on the top spot. That's Captain Elbow, Swan with the 3 bike of Tremel 1 and 2. 13-year-old cruisers down in the last turn. Malbec, Gray, McCullough, Piper, and Henderson. Got to be HRP colors. Got Kalen Piper on the top spot, and I got the Hurricane Kai Gray. So HRP and Factory Wicked Racing moving on 1 and 2. Dawson, Loza, Moon, and Melkert. More 13 cruisers, Moto 39 down that 3rd straightaway. We're popping, we're jumping our way through. I got Crank Lab colors on the top spot. Going to be the Jet, Jaden Melkert, the 9 ride, running the show down that last straightaway. The Jet is taking one of the tickets to the main event with the 28 bike of Turbo Jeremiah Dawson. "14-year-old cruisers, Quimby, Atherton, Laconin, Johnson, Smolanich, and Wettendorf. Rolling fast down the last straight. Got a 1 bike. That's going to be Laconin. Laconin, Gold Cup 1, and the National 66. Quimby and Johnson, 1, 2, and 3, and moving on straight to a main event. "15 cruisers burning down that 3rd straightaway. Badonic, Schulte, Martin, Piper, Grief, Carrero, and McMillan. Taking 3 riders out of this one. Got a Nag plate on top. The Nag 1, the Nag 9, and the Nag 8. Piper, Badonic, and Carrero. "16 cruisers flying around that last turn. Dawson, Stockel, Miller, Van Eiderstein, and Henderson. Got a J-bike on top. Going to be the level up ride of Stockel. Got Van Eiderstein in that 2 spot. Stockel and Van Eiderstein moving on. 17-20 cruiser class, Moto 43. Zanoni, Bergen, Marshall, Mayer, Andrews, Jones, and Ferguson. 7 riders in the class. 3 riders moving straight to a main event. Got a skinny digit on top. Going to be Flex Ferguson. Flex gets the win. The Nag 6 and the 28, Max Marshall, and the Z-Man, Colton Zanoni. 21-30 cruisers, Kennedy, Mertz, Severin, and Zurich. Got to be Logan Zurich on the top spot right now. ZMX Racing down that last straightaway. 2 riders moving on. Zurich gets it done with the Nag 9 ride at Kennedy, 1 and 2. 36-40 cruiser class, Moto number 45. Hall, Norberg, Seville, and Jacobson. Three riders in the last turn, but only 2 spots available. 5 bike goes topside. Dave Hall gets the win in this one. 2 spots going to go to the 7 bike of Ryan Seville. Hall and Seville, 1-2. Moto number 46, Nabesny, Ramadka, Madden, and Andrews. Looks like Mangler colors on the top spot. The Nag 2 comes flying back at me. The Mangler, George Andrews, grabs the win and a ticket to the main event with the one bike of the Bull, Brian Ramadka. 51-55 cruisers, 9 riders in the class today. This is Moto 47. Brew, Mulvihill, Swagger, Wenich, and Markarian. Nag plate goes flying around. I'm looking for Swagger on the 1 spot right now. FXR Dancecom going to grab the ace with my man Ron Markarian in that 2 spot for the Ohio Elite Crew. Swagger and Markarian 1-2. More 51-55 cruisers burning down that 3rd straightaway. Hurley, Rogers, Lindsay, and Grieve. Oh, man, we're high-lowing each other in that last turn. Looks like a 1-5 on top. Jason Lindsay. Lindsay gets the ace and the big pump from the Gold Cup 2. Papa Bear, Lindsay and Papa Bear 1 and 2. 56 to 60-year-old cruisers. Griggs, Ubel, Boker, Hansen, Johnson, Hunt, Stranaka, and Staffenhagen. 4 riders moving on to the show out of this one. Top rider all by himself going to be the 124 of Griggs, the 13, the 8, and the 6. Griggs, Boker, Johnson, and Stranaka. Last rack of cruisers on the track right now. Total points racing all day long here in Moto number 50. You got Old School, Chris Hafke, and the Butcher. Rider on top right now, that's going to be Sloan. Old School grabs himself a first-round win, 9:28. Hafke in that 2 spot, and the Butcher back in the 3. And we're moving on to our 5 and under Novice. We got 11 riders in the class today. This is Moto 51. Whitlow, Zacha, Hakela, Hunt, Escalona, and Van Vickel. Sitting up here waiting for them all to reappear. Here they come. 1 rider flying into that last turn. How many riders are we taking? We are taking 2 riders to the main event out of this one. 2 riders moving on. Looks like I got a 46 on top. Escalona for Level Up Racing. Escalona burning down that last straight. Camila gets the win. 2 spots going to go to the 566 ride of Van Vickel. Escalona and Van Vickel 1 and 2. Moto 52, more 5 and under Novice out there. Triplet, Bergner, Spears, Fancher, and Smolanich. Down in the last turn we go. 1 rider looking to pull away on this one. The 6, 7, 9 rider is Bryce Fancher. Fancher gets the win in the first round. He's moving on to a main event with the 25 bike of Smolanich 1 and 2. Seven-year-old Novice on the track. They're burning down the first straight right now. Moto number 53. I got Whitlow, Stencil, Kozitsky, Locken, and Jeske. They're all getting lined up down that second straightaway. Top 2 riders battling for the top, and we're taking 2 riders to the show in this one. 2 riders will be moving on. Trying to get them all situated right here. The pump's going down. Oh, man, looking to make some moves in the last turn. From 2 to 1, taking over the show, coming down and around. It's going to be the 192. Whitlow goes topside for Boosted BMX. Whitlow gets the win in the first round. The 29 bike, Evelyn Jeske, is also moving on to a main event. Nine-year-old Novice on the track, Moto 54. Rodriguez, Heike, Bergner, Kozitsky, Herman, Whiteside, and Madden. 3 riders checking out of this one. Rider on top's got the 143 on. 148, I'm sorry. That's Gavin Herman. Herman's checking out. The 74 ride, that's Davin Whiteside. And the 24 bike of Faith Heidke. Herman, Whiteside, and Heidke. 1, 2, and 3. The moto number is 55, and we're moving on to the 11 novice class. Hinderleiter, Ava, Lepper, Yost, and Wary. A big 76 on the top side of this one. That's going to be Jax Yost. Jax in his own zip code and gets the win the first round. He's moving on to a main event. And so is the 12 bike of Hinderleiter for Broke Folk Racing 1 and 2. 13-year-old Novice Moto 56. Sachs, Forrest, Holberg, and Forrest. Rider on top's got the 66. That's Colin Forrest. Forrest gets the win with the 178 of Sachs. Both those cats are moving on to a main event in the 13 novice class. 36 to 40-year-old novice. Smilanich, Clark, Sorensen, and Hansen. Smilanich, I won't screw it up again, I promise. 294, Smilanich all over that top spot. The 164 is going to be Jansen moving on with him. Smilanich, I got you. I can be taught. Moto 58, Madison, Rodriguez, Staffenhagen, and Mayfield. 4 riders in the class, 2 riders checking out. Triple digits on that top spot. The 144 is Scott Mayfield. Mayfield takes the top ticket to the main event. The 376 Rodriguez grabs that 2 spot. Six-year-old intermediates. We got 9 riders in the class. This is the first rack of them. Moto number 59, Hightower, Schmidt, Hadamer, Simons, and Thau. Down into turn 3 we go. 2 riders looking to kick it off out of this one. I got a 32, I believe, on the top spot right now. That's Calvin Thau. Oh, man, the 31 and the 32. 31 comes by. Schmidt, Thau, 1 and 2. More 6-year-old intermediates out there. Kurth, Bowman, Hudson, and Carragher. I got 2 more spots in this round. 1 rider is gone all by himself in that last turn. Looks like the Gold Cup 1 bike for the Hill BMX Racing Team, Mad Max Hudson. Hudson way out on top, checking into a main event with the 296 rider, the Queen Bee, Clara Bowman, 1 and 2. Moto number 61, your 7-year-old intermediates down to the last turn. Swift, Fode, Keller, Schirkenbach, and Altenberg. Rider on top. They got the 155 on his bike. That's the Ripper. The Ripper gets the win. The 11 bike pulls in that 2 spot. Altenweg and Keller are checking into a main event. Moto 62, Mulcahy, Jacobson, Ripperger, and Fisher. 3 riders in the last turn at the same time, but only 2 spots available. Oh, boys. Flying back at us right now, putting the pump down. Looks like the 6'9 rider, Drippy. Drippy doing it for Freaky Fast. And the 5'5 bike of Nikki P. Drippy and Nikki P go 1 and 2 and check into a 7-year-old intermediate main event. 8-year-old intermediates, Moto 63 down to the last turn. 2 spots available. 13 riders in the class today. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. Going to be a Bits. The Gold Cup 2 running the show down the last turn. 316 gets the win with the 24 bike of the Commander, Xander Moore. Breheim, Smith, Michelson, Wary, Galeta, and Smilanich. 5-4 goes topside around that last turn. That's Elliott Smith. Local boy flying back at us. Smith gets the win out of this one. And Michelson grabs that 2 spot. Moto 65, your 9-years down into turn 3 right here. Rider on top, going to be prime-time BMX rider Jackson Stark. Stark putting a hot pump down, getting the win in the first round with Little Nuge, Jacob Nugent for Reaper Racing, 1 and 2. We'll get a down rider checked out real quick. Don't forget to check out Full Tilt. They got some pretty good food trucks. The taco truck is amazing, you guys. How about a round of applause for our down rider?
All right, here we go.
All right, 10-year-old intermediates down around the first turn and ripping down that second straightaway. I got Landon, the Barracuda Roach, Jackson Smith, Cash Money Breham, Dayton Farr, Double Z, Zyler Zinski, and Zachary Hughes. Oh, man, 3 riders moving on, and we got 3 riders battling for that top spot. One of them gets a little squirrely but holds on. Around the last turn, they fly back at us right here. Looks like the 3-5, a double Z on the one spot right now. Double Z moving on. The Barracuda checking out, and our last ticket's going to the 159 as Zach Hughes, 1, 2, and 3. $11-year-old intermediates, Moto 67. I got the B bike on top. That's the Mad Hatter. The 16 bike. Ferry grabs that 2 spot, and our last transfer is going to go to the 23 ride of Colin Marsico. 12-year-old intermediates. Madison, Chandler, Goring, Madden, and Shaloner. 4-2 on top right now. That's Phoenix Shaloner for Team Benham. Benham grabs the win in this one. 2 spot. The 21 puts a pump down right there and comes by. That's Racing Mason. Moto number 69 down the third straightaway. I got the Dilly Bar, Wesley Staffenhagen, Liam Manka, and Kale Tarnaski. All 4 have been the last turn at the same time, and only 2 tickets available out of this one right here. Rider on top, got the 8-5 on his bike. That's the Dilly Bar and the 136 of Twiz. $13-year-old intermediates, Kramer, Moon, Yost, and Stark. Top rider is rolling. Gay Moon, prime time racing. The 62 bike with a big manual right there, and they have first one to the line. In the 2 spot, the 10 of Brinzilla. Moon and Brinzilla, 1 and 2. 14-year-old intermediates, Moto 71, Perry, Jensen, Smilanich, and Baron Sion. 62 on top right now. That's KJ. KJ and the 2-4 bike of Bentley Perry, 1 and 2. $15 intermediates down into turn 3. 2 riders moving on. I got 3 coming at me right here. Rider on top is the 29 ride and the 69 ride. Mr. Clean and Chase Zopfi moving on. $17-20 intermediates, Moto 73, English, Brooks, and Clark. Total points racing all day long. Rider on top is going to be Humpty Dumpty right here. Brooks grabs the first round win. The 1 in the 2 spots, the Bluebird, and Clark 1, 2, and 3. Brooks, English, and Clark 1, 2, and 3. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates, Van Vickle, Swift, Wary, Melanson, Norberg, and Simon. We're taking 3 out of this one straight to the show right now. Got the 101 on top. That's the Pickle Van Vickle. The Pickle with the win. Gold Coast Daylight 19. And Swift back in that 3 spot. Total points racing in your 41-45 intermediate class. Hollibuts, Madden, and Galeta. Pumps coming down with the 579. Justin Hollibutts grabs the 1 in this one. The 5-4 is Galeta and Dave Madden, 1, 2, and 3. Ron Zurich, Fred Bertram, and Scott Quimby are your 46 to 50 intermediate class today. Their total points racing looks like I got Ron on top. Zurich down that last straightaway. ZMX about to lock up another win in this round. Zurich with the win. Bertram and Quimby, 2 and 3. $56 and over intermediates. Christopher Hansen, Bob Bugatti, and Glenn McVicker. Top 2 riders battling down in that last turn. Maybe Young Guns colors on the top spot. No, I am wrong. It's a 720. That's Speed Metal. Chris Hansen. Hansen. We're going to get that one checked out. We dropped a couple in that second straight. Girls, welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. The 6-year-old girls experts down that third straightaway. Moto number 78. We're taking 3 riders to the show out of this one. I got 2 riders in the last turn right here. Nag plate on top. It's going to be Spears, the Nag 9 with the win in the first round. The Nag 6 in the 2 spot. That's going to be Sparkles. Spears, Carragher 1 and 2. And our last transfer spot is going to go to the N ride of Camry Ike. All right, your 7 girls expert class on the track right now. I'm counting 2 riders out there. We should have 3. Let's figure out who couldn't make it. Farley, Moe, and Arnberg battle for that top spot as hot as both these ladies hit that second turn at the same time. Waiting for him to appear. Here we go. Putting the pedal in the pump through that third straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Sailor Moe on the top spot for Impact BMX. Moe on the 1. Oh, wow. Flying on the last straightaway. Putting the pump down. The 1-6 comes by. Farley, Moe, 1 and 2. 8-year-old girls experts, Nice, Chamberlain, Welty, and Orn. Looks like Skylar all over the top spot. Full tilt, radio, turn to the max. The National 37 grabs the win and a transfer to the main event with the 3-3 ride of Chamberlain, 1 and 2. Walgren, Salmon, Gonzalez, Walgren, Huff, Fisher, Schneider, and Nebesny. We're taking 4 out of this one. Got the A on top. That's going to be Fisher. Fisher's checking out. The National 59, the Gold Cup 3, and the 4. Sandman, Walgren, Huff. Ten-year-old girls experts, moto number 82, Chernus, Sullivan, Dotson, Smith, Hins, Shepard, and Anderson. 3 of these ladies moving on. We got Impact colors on the 1. Got to be Killa Illa Isabella Smith. The National 30 comes flying on the last straightaway, and Smith grabs the win. Nag 6 in the 2 spot is Shepard. And the Nag 14 of the Bull, Annabelle Anderson, 1, 2, and 3. Eleven-year-old girls experts, Gray, Robb, Bostick, Larson, and Wellborn. Oh, man, little high-low action that last turn. Rider on top, though, has got the 800 bike. That's Brianna Robb. Robb gets the win. 2 spots going to go to the C, the Crazy Cat. Down that last straightaway, the girls come flying. The Nag 5, Kopetsky. The Nag 6, Shanahan. And the 7 bike, 1, 2, and 3. Thirteen girls experts, Adloff, Tao, Waddell, Trudel, and Turley. Nag 7 all over the top. Black Widow BMX, Gracie Adloff on the 1 spot. She'll be checking out with the 3 bike of Macy Trudel. Adloff and Trudel. Uno and Dos. Checking our down rider over in the first straightaway.
All right, here we go.
Flying down into the first turn, I got Zoe Zemmons, Dahlia Carrero, Little JT, and Lethal Lydia. Looks like box colors on the top spot. Going to be Tollefson on the 1 spot right now. Gemma rolling down that third straightaway. I got Carrero in that 2 spot doing it for Factory Rip BMX. It's Factory Box and Factory Rip 1 and 2. The Nag 4 and the Nag 11. Down the last straightaway, Tollefson checking out, and so is Carrero. 15-16 girls experts. They got semis on the table today. This is the first rack of them. We got 18 riders in the class. The moto number is 87. Stockel, McMillan, Wolf, Atkins, Searfoss, and Turley. S-squared colors on the 1. I'm looking for Cameron Searfoss, the National 72. Turner and Byrne. I got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. Searfoss and the Gold Cup 1. A Stockel 1 and 2. Moto 88. Nealon, White, Henry, Blankstrom, Sarasa, and Spencer. Here come the ladies through that third straightaway right now. Top 2 looking to check into a semi-main event. National plate all over that top spot. Going to be the Machine Kendi Nealon for Ameriprise. The Ameriprise ride grabs the win. The Nag 4 is Sarasa in that 2 spot. Dropped a couple over in the second straightaway. Reichel, Wergen, Aylen, Cyrus, Meckham, and Von Holzen. More 15-16 girls experts trying to make a semi-main event. Top rider is gone. Got a 3 on the plate. That's going to be the Mayhem Marley Reichel. Reichel grabs the win in the first round. 2 spot's going to be Von Holzen.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
And we are back. 1720 ladies experts rocking and rolling down into that first turn. I got Kavner, Legat, Poters, Boker, Elder, and Dickey. S-squared colors on top. Going to be Taya Boker, the National 89, running the show. 3 ladies going out of this one. 3 ladies will be moving on. But it's all factory S-squared on the 1 spot right now. 3 other ladies banging for those last 2 spots. Down around they roll. National 89 still on the top ticket as they burn back at us. Boker checking out National or Nag 13. Poters and the 6 bike of Dickey 1, 2, and 3. .21:30 ladies experts Moto 91 total points action. Stofflet, Farley, and Mulvihill. Our top rider is gone. Got a giant 8 on that plate. That's Trinity Stofflet. Stofflet gets the win. Farley and Mulvihill 2 and 3. 41-50 women's expert Nice, Chambers, Horzuk, and O'Malley. Down in the last turn we roll. I got the 2 bike on top. That's Coach O'Malley for Liberty BMX. The coach will be checking into a main event with the 4 bike of Bionic Bex for Misfits Racing. Moto number 93, your 51 and over ladies experts. More total points racing. Tracy O'Brien, Chrissy Piper, and the Czech chick, Stanya Badanic. I got high 5 colors all over that 1 spot right now. That's got to be Piper on the 1. The Nag 1 turns and burns. Got a Nag 5 in that 2 spot. That's the Czech chick, Badanic. Piper, Badanic, and O'Brien. 1, 2, 3. And here come the expert boys, everybody. Howard, Melanson, Ike, Simon, Hanson, Smith, Hunt, and Horseman. Your 6 expert class on the track right now. 4 riders moving on out of this one. Everyone around the last turn at the same time, but it's all the Titus Howard. The Flying Iowan on the 1. Howard moves on. The Kid moves on. Melanson and the C-Bike of Ike. Seven-year-old experts flying under the last turn. Simons, Kurth, Nelson, Kurth, and Duran. Rider up top going to be Jack Simons for Embrace Orthodontics. Simons going to get the first round win. He's moving on. I'm taking 2. The 1-7 bike of Ricky Bobby. Theodore Nelson grabs that 2 spot. Motor number 96, Van Gelder, Hinderleiter, Murphy, Garcia, and Hudson. S-squared colors on the ace right now. Going to be the Nag 7 of Elijah Van Gelder. Van Gelder burning on the last straightaway. He's going to be checking out of this one. 2 spots going to go to the Nag 8 ride of the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy for Power Effect Speedco. 8-year-old experts. Neil Vanko, Shepard, D'Imperio, Luce, King, Fresh Hour, Bergman, and Ortiz. Rock 1 on the top spot. Going to be Asher King for Factory Center LSG. King checking out. D'Imperio checking out the 3 and the Nag 18. Nine-year-old experts burning down to that first turn. We got 17 riders in the class today. They got semis on the table. Keller, Abitz, Cassidy, Aveni, Escalona, and Pieper. S-squared colors running the show. Going to be the speed train, Luke Pieper. The Rock 1 on top once again. Pieper down that third straightaway getting chased down by the rest of these cats. And 2 riders going to a semi-main event, but it's all Pieper on the 1. Got a national Pieper and ripped the 5 bike in that 2 spot. Tucker Cassidy for Factory PKS. Pieper and Cassidy 1 and 2. Moto 99, Rick, Bowman, Kloss, Simon, Reyes, and Hicks. Looks like I got the Shark swimming on the top spot. That's got to be Wild West. Down around that last turn, he flies. The Nag 4 looking for a ticket to a semi-main event, but it's all Sharks on the 1. Hicks gets the win. Rick going to pick up that 2 spot. The Nag 4 and the Nag 18 go 1 and 2 in Moto number 99. Moto 100, Atherton, Rourke, Foley, Zemmons, and Brutzman. Got to be Mr. Gold, Adam Foley doing it for the Cult Race crew on the top one right here. Moto number 100 down that last straightaway, but it's all Foley coming back at me. Foley checks out with the Nag 19 bike of Jackson the Savage Brutzman for Ameriprise Full Tilt. On to the 10 expert class. They also got semis on board today. Colvord, Shirley, Biaggi, Jones, and Schirkenbach. Moto 101. We've got a Shark swimming at the top once again. The Nag 10, Mason Biaggi, will be checking into a semi-main event with the 1 ride of Wheelie Wade for All-Star Racing. Moto number 102, Welty below Simons, DeMunk, and Trasick. Flying down around, I got a 3 on top for Chaos Racing. That's going to be Lucas Below. Below all over this one right here. He's going to be moving on to a semi-main event with the Nag 8 ride of Ripon River Trasick. Moto 103, more 10-year-old experts. Blake, Vanderhayden, Biaggi, Burke, and Caldwell. 3 riders in the last turn at the same time, but only 2 spots available as they come flying back at me. Nag plate on top. Nag 12 and 83. Nag 12 and the 605. Burke and Blake. 11-year-old experts also trying to check into a semi-main event. I got Peterson, Ferry, Peterson, Stranaka, Thrasher, and Doomer. K-Bike all over the top spot. That's going to be the Black Widow rider. Doomer on the 1 spot right now. Mason checking out with the 4-bike of Cash Money Peterson for Team Iowa. Black Widow and Team Iowa 1 and 2 in Moto 104. 105 on the track. 11-year-old experts once again. Prestige, Mulcahy, Kerr, Klatt, and Martin. 2 riders all by themselves in the last turn as they rip down this last straightaway. Looks like I got a 2 on the top spot. That's the Rocket Alexander Martin and the National 34 ride of John Kerr, 1 and 2. Moto 106 is on the track. 106, we got 128 motos, so second round should start getting ready. Flying back at us with a 2 on his bike, that's the monster Marshall Falkowski. Falkowski in the 1-3 bike of Calejo for the Answer Army, 1 and 2. Second round, start getting ready. 12-year-old experts, Hill, Menchaca, Lawrence, Graves, Swan, Lavreau, and Larson. Rip colors on the top spot, got to be the Demon, Uriah Larson on the 1 right here with the 10 bike of Captain Elbows Swan. Moto 108, more 12 experts. Stauffer, Lichtig, Stewart, Michelson, Tremmel, and Irwin. Popping our way down to the last turn and ripping around. The Nag plate going to be Action Jackson Stauffer for Factory Answer. Stauffer gets the win. Irwin grabs that 2 spot. Moto 109, your 13 expert class. Chase Perkins, Kyle Massa, Jaden Melker, Kalen Piper, Jackson Wergen, and Griffin Hallberg. HRP colors got to be Piper on the 1 spot right now. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. The 3 bike gets the win. 2 spot going to be the National 86 rider, Chase Perkins, for Sean Carvajal's LDC. HRP and the LDC checking out in Moto 109. 110 on the track. Calejo, Bethel, Malbuck, Kasub, Loza, and Call. Down that last straightaway, looks like I got the 3-5 ride of Just Jensen Cole and the 31 ride of Caden Bethel, 1 and 2. Nag 20. Oh, there I am. I moved to Stravopolis. Let's leave it up here. All right. I went AWOL for a second. I apologize, everybody. 14 experts, Quimby, Kopetsky, Lenners, Dahl, Scooter, Johnson, and Wettendorf. Albie's colors on top, going to be the Thrill, William Wettendorf. Wettendorf coming back at us. 2 riders checking out, the Nag 14 and the Nag 6. Wettendorf and Kopetsky, 1 and 2. Jaden Anderson to sign-ups, please. Jaden Anderson to sign-ups. Dropped a rider in that second straight, but looks like he's back on. Oh, a couple of them down there right there, but they're both back up. Give these cats a round of applause. The last straight action going down, got a Nag plate on top. Going to be the Nag 13. That's going to be the Nag 15 and the Nag 13. Frank and Wilkie, 1 and 2. Once again, the second round should be staging up. 15 experts down into turn 1. We fly. I got the Scorpion, Braden Schulte, Sammy Book, E. Dougie, Tyson Gargis, Cam Bama, and Cole Hanneman. S-squared colors all over the top spot. I'm looking for Evan Douglas, the National 74. E. Dougie running the show down into turn 3. Douglas turns, burns, gets the gas on right here. The National 74 is moving on to a main event with the National 89 ride of Cam Bama for HRP. So Factory S squared and HRP moving on 1 and 2 in Moto 114. 115 on the track. Wergen, Henderson, Martin, McMillan, Bedonic, and Carrero. Top rider's got the in the zone gear. Got to be Matt Medaniak, the Gold Cup 3. I got Carrero rocking that 2 spot. But it's all the GC3 right here. Medaniak grabs the win. Tesla grabs that 2 spot. Dahl, Conklin, Pigo, Bertoli, Stockel, Crawford, and Rose. 16 experts on the track right now. They got semis on the table. Daylight colors on the 1. Got to be Bertoli. The Nag 20 comes flying back at me, but it's all daylight colors on the ace. The Nag 20 and the 19 of Rowe. Bertoli and Rowe 1 and 2. Scranton, Christopherson, Weber, Regal, Van Eiderstein, and Kimball. S squared colors and factory rift tangent colors burning down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Regal and Scranton coming back at us. The Nag 1 checking out with the 3 bike. Regal and Scranton 1 and 2. Mendito, Lausman, King, Dawson, Swinford, and Kennedy. Moto 118. We're almost done with round 1. Looks like black crown colors on the ace right now. Going to be the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. The National 49 running the show down this last straightaway. Mendito takes a ticket to a semi-main event with the 3 bike of Pick Me Up Jasper Kennedy. $17.20 experts, Moto 119. Also looking to move on to semis. Drawnick, Briggs, Hill, Johnson, Bailey, and Marshall. Flying fast with the 11 bike, that's Max Marshall for Factory Answer. Marshall's checking out with the Nag 10 bike of Chase Engage Hill for Ameriprise Full Tilt. Moto 120, Clark, Tree Rise, Lenners, Ferguson, and Tree Rise. Full Tilt colors on the top spot. Going to be Josh Tree Rise running around this last turn right here. He's trying to check into a semi-main event, and he will. Honest Abe moving on with the 6 bike of Wyatt Clark for the Factory Racing crew. Moto 121, Brewer, Jones, Tolafree, Popovich, and Sides. Huffy manualing all the way through that 3rd straightaway. Going to be E-Pop on top. The Nag 1 looking to check in. I got daylight colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be Brewer, Popovich, Brewer.
Did you have a semi list somewhere on your sheets they said? Left it down there.
Last rack of the 1720 experts, Moto 122. Anderson, Zanoni, Bloomer, Bergen, and Reeder. I got the Nag 20 on top. That's Nathan Anderson. Got Reeder in that 2 spot. The Nag 20, the Nag 13. Moving on to semis. 21-25 experts. We got 8 riders in this class today. The moto number is 123. Second round should be staging up. Second round definitely should be staging up. Matawano, Alan Sonoran, Goodwin, Hagen, Basage, Casanova, Weber, and Nelson. And down this last straightaway, going to be the 5 bike, Basage. So Goodwin, Hagen, Basage, and Nelson all moving on, not necessarily in that order. Eight and the 72. The 101 and the 12. Moto 124, 36, 40-year-old experts. Carragher, Hall, Sutton, Wright, and Bruniger. 33 bikes running the show. That's Chris Sutton for Factory Answer with the 964 bike of Chris Wright in that 2 spot. Sutton and Wright, Chris and Chris, 1 and 2. 41-45 experts. Moto 126. Saunders, Welter, Taylor, Ramadka, Foster, Nebesny, Bostuck, and Porter. Down the last straight we fly. 4 riders moving on to a 41-45X main event. Nag 3, 18, Nag 12, and the Nag 9. Welter, Ramadka, Bostick, and Porter. Second round should be staging up. 127 on the track, your 51-55 expert class. 7 riders. We're taking 3 out of this one right here. I got the Nag 6, the Nag 14, and the Nag 13. Drollett, Swagger, and Lausman. Last rack of the first round. Your 56 and over expert class. Griggs, Hafke, Nuccio, Hunt, Ubel, Miller, Kloss, and Stranaka. Billy Griggs on the 1 spot right now. Doing it for Chase BRG. The 75 bike coming flying back at us. Griggs Your Nag 9, the 110, and the 219. Griggs, Happy, Nuccio, and Hunt all moving on. And that's the end of the first round, everybody. That is the end of the first round. And they are taking off. The 66 bike and the 8 bike go off 1 and 2 right there down that first straightaway. It's going to be the machine, Kennedy Nealon. I got Stofflet in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Here we go around the first turn down that second straightaway, but it's all going to be the 6-6 right now doing it for the Ameriprise crew. The machine trying to grab herself a win here in the second round. The ladies making their way down that third straight, but it's still going to be Ameriprise on that top ticket. Stofflet still rocking the 2. The National 66 and the 8 coming back at us. Nealon, Stofflet, Miller, Searfoss. More female Pro-Am on the gate. Sarasa, Boker, Poters, Blankstrom, Cyrus, and Reichel.
Here we go.
Gate goes down, and we are racing. S-squared colors going topside once again real fast right there. Going to be Boker on the 1 spot. Oh, man. Everyone else banging for that, too, right now as the S-squared ride tries to take off down that second straightaway. Things getting hot back in that 2 spot, but our S-squared rider is gone. The National 89 burning down that third straight right here, looking for a win here in the second round. Boker on the ace. I got Reichel in that 2 spot. Boker, Reichel, 1 and 2, Poters, and Sarasa. Men's Pro-Am locked and loaded. Maduano, Barton, Rowe, Langford, and Casanova.
Here we go.
And we are taking off. I got a sweet pop from Langford right there out of the middle. Oh, man, S-squared colors in that 2 spot. Factory sent LSG back in the 3. It's Langford on the 1, Casanova in that 2 spot. Got to be Rowe, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all rain right now. Your Send It Zenith Racing Group ride trying to get the ace here in the second round. Casanova still rocking that 2 spot. Things changing up back in the 3. Got to be Barton coming back for the 3. Langford, Casanova, Barton, Rowe, Maduano. On the gate, I got Popovich, Basage, Sides, Drawnick, and Hill.
Here we go.
And they are off. Sweet pop from the outside right there. It's going to be E-Pop going topside. Claiborne colors trying to hold down that 2 spot. That's Sides. Oh, man. Pop, Sides go 1 and 2. Looks like S-squared colors going to pull into that 3 spot. All Huffy bicycles, though. Popovich running the show down that third straightaway. Big man on the last turn. Huffy Pro Max coming back at us. Pop grabs the ace. Sides holds that 2 spot. Drawnick, Basage, and Hill. Check, check. Here I am. Round 2 kicking off right now. 7-8 mixed opens. This is Moto's 7 and 8 on the track. Schmidt, Galeta, Bowman, Mo, and Smilanich. 5 riders on the track, but only 4 spots available. We are flying down around turn 2. Trying to pick someone up right here. Top rider is gone, burning that last turn all by themselves. And that's going to be the 57 ride of Galeta for the Sprocket Kings crew. Galeta, the Rocket, going to grab the ace out of this one. The next 7, the 2 spot, that's Mo Power. I got the 3-1 ride of Schmidt. The 87 is Smilanic. (9-10) mixed open comes banging back at me right here. 3 riders moving on. Crazy Legs gets the win. Money grabs that 2 spot, and the Gold Cup 2 is the Little Nuge back in the 3. Dawson, Ferry, and Marcico. I got low fall over that top spot. The 3 bike comes back at us, and she'll be moving on to a main event with the 1-6 bike. That's Ferry in the 2 spot, and Nails back in that 3. Total points racing on the day. Black Widow colors back on the top spot here in moto number 11. Your 13-14 mixed open. Got to be Adloff on the ace once again. The Nag 7 comes banging down that last straight and grabs herself up. Another skinny digit. 2 spots going to go to the 4. Waddell and Perry 2 and 3. (15-16) mixed opens. Melanson, Meckham, and Galeta. On the top spot, going to be the 4 bike of Macon, Bacon, Meckham for 09. The 09 ride gets the win. Galeta and Melanson 2 and 3. Moto 13, your 7-8 open class. We're taking 2 out of this one. Melanson and Hansen out there in that order. Melanson and Hansen going 1 and 2. Bop, chippy chop. You know what I'm saying? Melanson on that last turn. Hansen still rocking the 2 spot. Roland and Beckham coming back at us. RPM going to grab the win, and the 4 bike will get the 2 spot. (9-10) open down to the last turn below. Biaggi, Rick, and Cassidy. 3 bike, Lucas Palau. He's on top. He's going to grab the win. This one got PKS colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Tucker Cassidy. The Nag 18 and the 21, Rick and Biaggi. 11-12 open, Ferry, Hill, Graves, and Lawrence. I got a 3 bike on the top spot. That's going to be the Firewater ride of Flo and Owen. The Mighty Mouse in the 2 spot, Hill and Ferry 1, 2, 3, and 4. All ball, English, Wergen and Swanee. 26 on top right now. It's going to be Rippin' All ball. Rippin' Rider gets the ace. The 8 bike, that's Easy E. The 7, Zane the Cane. Moto number 17, King, Dahlmeyer, and the 20 bike on top right now. That's Dominic Weber. He gets the win. The 6 bike in the 2, Gargus. And Dahl with the K bike of Meyer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8 and under girls cruisers. The Boss, Ensley Michelson, and the Party Muffin, Lillian Neese on the track right now. Moto number 18. This is Moto 18. It's got to be the Boss on the 1, the Party Muffin in that 2 spot. Fly Zone and Factory Wicked Racing down around the last turn. The Boss looking for that second round win. Both these ladies putting the pump on right now. The 16 and the 12 are moving on. Moto number 19 down around that last turn. The L bike's on the top of this one. That's Amaya Gonzalez for Biolab. The Biolab ride. Moving on. The 595. Nebesny. The 2 bike. Schneider. And the 9 of Chernus. 1, 2, 3, and 4. (11-12) girls cruisers on the last straight. We got an end plate running the show. This is moto number 20. That's the Missile, Madison Nebesny. Nebesny gets the win. Jetski gets the 2 spot. And Emma will grab that 3. Morin, Atkins, Hurd, and Baron Sion. The 3 bike. I got Hurd on the 1. Bennett Sion, Morin, and Atkins. $17.20 ladies cruisers, Zurich and Kavner. Got to be beast mode on the top spot. Emma Kavner going to get the win right here. Linda Zurich will grab that 2 spot. $21.30 ladies cruisers. Total points racing all day long. First round went to the Red Viper, Samantha Mulvihill. Let's see if she can pick up another one right here. Also got Heather Seville and El Cheapo, Michaela Lanaville out there. Definitely the 9 right on top. Mulvihill grabs herself another skinny digit here in round 2. Lanaville grabs another 2, and Seville grabs another 3. Moto number 24, your 3640 ladies cruiser class. More total points race in the Sherry Bomb, Kim Possible, and Mama Dragon. Kim Possible, Kimberly Farley, Factory Carbone Cartel. Back on top once again. Grabbed herself another win right here. The Sherry Bomb with another 2, and the Mama Dragon going to rock out that 3 spot. 41-45 ladies cruisers. More total points racing. Coach O'Malley got the win the first round. Looks like she's back on top once again. I got Horace Zuck and Nice going 2 and 3, but it's all the coach right here. Liberty BMX with the win. Misfits Racing going to grab that 2 spot. And Stinky Sticks back in the 3. $51.55 cruisers, moto number 26. I got Kim Miller, Emily Schaefer, and Trisha Hill. Big Gold Cup play on the top spot. Going to be Schaefer on the 1 spot right now. Schaefer way out on top in her own zip code. She is checking out with the win in the second round. The 724 is Kim Miller for Black Sheep BMX in that 2 spot. And your Indiana S squared ride of Mama Hill back in that 3. Seven under cruisers on the track. 2 spots available. We got Mulcahy, Kurth, Ripperger, and Hunt. The 41's all over the top. That's Lachlan Hunt for the Gold Coast Daylight Crew. He's taking one of the tickets to the main event. Battle for the 2 is hot, but it's going to the 32 ride of Drippy, Hunt and Drippy, 1 and 2. Melanson, Hadamer, Ike, and Kurth. 2 more riders going to a 700 cruiser main event. I got RPM all over that top spot. Melanson down the last straightaway. Battle for the 2 is hot. Oh, man, taking a peek behind him. I don't know about that right there. The 10. But here comes the 4 coming by. Melanson and Kurth. Motos 29 and 30. Biesterveld, Bergman, Jacobson, Luce, and Fresh Hour. Gold Cup played on the top spot. That's going to be Asher Luce for Freaky Fast Racing. Luce, Bergman, 1 and 2. The 8 and the 15. Jacobson and Fresh Hour. Nine-year-old cruisers through the 3rd straightaway. Rourke, Escalona, and Bowman. 3 riders out there, only 2 tickets available as we hit that last straightaway. On top, going to be Easy Escalona. The level up racer going to get the win in the second round and a ticket to a main event with a 4.55 of Apex Bowman. Cassidy, Aveni, and Reyes. Looks like PKS colors on the top spot. Maybe Tucker Cassidy coming down the round. Oh, yeah, I got Reyes in that 2 spot. The 4 and the 14. Cassidy and the Flash moving on. Roach, Zinski, Jones, and DeMunk, moto number 33, your 10-year-old cruiser class. Gold Cup play on the top spot right now. It's going to be Vince DeMunk for Team Iowa. Team Iowa going to get the win in the second round. I got the 1, 7, 6 of this Double Z. The 7 bike, Jones and Roach. $11-year-old cruisers down to the last turn. Massa, Martin, Morin, and Peterson. 3 bike right now coming at me, the Rocket Martin. Alexander Martin with the win. And the next 6 bike, Cash Money Peterson, 1 and 2. Moto number 35, Mulcahy, Peterson, and Stranaka. All 3 riders through that 3rd straightaway, but only 2 spots available here at the show. It looks like Sprocket King's on the top spot. Give me the Nate Dogg, Mulcahy on the 1 spot right now. The 3 bike will be checking out with the Bluegrass ride of Peterson. 12-year-old cruisers, Michelson, Madden, Henderson, and Larson. I got 2 spots available. Looks like Rip Colors on the top spot. Give me the Demon, Uriah Larson. Larson popping his way down the last straightaway, and a ticket to the main event is his with the set 1-7 ride of Henderson, 1 and 2 for one-way BMX. Moto 37, Lavreau, Lichtig, and Hill. Oh, we got a hot one going down. That's third straightaway right now. All 3 riders in the last turn at the same time, but only 2 spots available. Gold Cup plate running the show. Going to be Jack Attack, Jack Lichtig, Freaky Fast Racing. Lichtig gets the win. Dirt Addiction. Sean Lavreau for that 2 spot. Motos 38 and 39. Malback, McCullough, Henderson, Loza, and Moon. 4 riders whipping around, and I'm taking 4. Got the 48. The 404, the 3, and the 14. All moving on. 14 cruisers, Albies colors on top. Going to be the Thrill, Will Wettendorf. Wettendorf flying on that last straightaway. He'll be checking into a main event. The 8-bike, Atherton and Smilanich, 1, 2, and 3. $15 cruisers on the track. Schulte, Martin, Grieve, and McMillan. Gold Cup plate running the show. That's the Scorpion, Brady Schulte for PKS. Schulte gets the win. The 10-bike, McMillan, Martin, and Boo-Bear. $16 cruisers. Looks like I got the wild thing on the top spot right now. Dawson running the show down that last straightaway. Caleb picks up the ace. Henderson with the 2 and Miller in the 3. $17, 20 cruisers. Bergen, Meyer, Andrews, and Jones. Around the last turn they go. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. That's going to be Colton Jones. Liberty Racing, Sticks. Oh, man. The 5, the Gold Cup 2, the K, and the 67. $21.30 cruisers. Moto number 44. I got the Princess, Andrew Mertz, and Brennan Severin. Coming back at me, the 43. That's the Princess with the win, and the 2-7 of Severin in that 2 spot. $36-40 cruiser class, moto number 45. I got Matt Norberg and Johnny Jacobson. Around the last turn they go with the Gold Cup plate on top for the S-squared Minnesota crew. That's Johnny Jacobson. Jacobson gets the win. Norberg grabs the 2. $41-45 cruisers, moto 46. I got Adrian Nebesny and Dave Madden. Looks like Gold Coast colors on the top spot. Going to be Adrian Nebesny, the 11 bike. Running the show. Got Madden for Benton Rim in that 2 spot. So the 11 and the 7 are going to go 1 and 2 in Moto 46. Motos 47 and 48. Brew, Mulvihill, Winich, Hurley, and Rogers. 5 riders out there, 4 spots available. Everyone down the last straight with a 9 ride running the show. That's Dan Hurley. Hurley checks out. Wench, the 8, and then Winich, and Rogers. Down the last straight we roll. Scott Ubel on top for 5-Star Racing. He gets the win in the second round. The 1-6 in the 2 spot. That's Hunt. The 120, 720 of Hansen, and Staffenhagen 1, 2, 3, and 4. $61 to $65 cruisers. Moto number 50. Total points racing all day long. Old School got the win the first round. Sloan is back on top. Down the last straight he flies. Sloan's got a couple of aces after 2 rounds. Halfkey with a couple of 2s and the Butcher with a couple of 3s. And on to our 5 and under Novies. We lost one in the first straight. We're getting him checked out right now. I got Whitlow, Zaucha, Hakila, and Hunt. 2 spots available in the main event as they fly down into turn 2. Oh, yeah, our top 3 riders looking for those top 2 spots and a ticket to the main event. The moto number is 51. 3 riders in the last turn at the same time. Top rider, though, putting on the gas, wants to get this one done. Looks like the 208. Hunt on the 1. Poppy going to get the win. 2 spot is hot, real hot. The 313. The Princess Iris Whitlow. Moto 52 burning down that first straightaway. Triplet, Bergner, and Spears. More 500 Novice, 2 more tickets to a main event. We had 11 riders to start the day. This is the remaining 3 right here. Who's going to grab those 2 spots? They're nice and split up as they work down that second straightaway. Our top rider trying to pull away. They disappeared for a second, but here they come. Oh, we dropped our third place rider. Jumps right up and gets back on the bike. Round of applause, everybody. Rider on top looks like it's going to be Ayla Triplet, the 3-0. Triplet for Phenom Racing. And the 24 of Spears. Triplet and Spears. Seven-year-old Novice on the track, Moto 53. Sean Stencil, Jasper Kozitsky, and William Locken. Triple digits running the show down the last straight. Looks like the 280 of Jasper Kozitsky. Kozitsky pedals his way to the finish line with the 87 of Locken in that 2 spot, and Stencil back in the 3. Moto 54, Rodriguez, Bergner, Kozitsky, and Madden. Triple digits running the show once again. Looks like the 918 of Parker Bergner for the Speed Metal crew. Speed Metal ride running the show down the last straight, and Bergner gets the win. The 1.5, the 279, and the 143, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 55, your 11 novice class. Ava, Lepper, and Weary. The 11 novices are flying on the last straight. We've got a 2.8 on top. That's Locking Ava for prime time. The prime time ride gets the win right here. The 962, that's Wary in the 2 spot. And Lepper rounding them off 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 56. We got 2 riders out there right here. The 45 ride of Freckles, Cheyenne Forrest will get the win in the second round. And the 40 bike, Phoebe Holberg, going to grab that 2 spot. We got 1 rider on the track here in Moto 57. Your 36-40 novice class. Let's figure out who showed up. Big Gold Cup 2 going to be Matt Clark for Chaos Racing on the top spot. Clark, you did it, man. You won. We had our doubts, but you did it. Moto 58 on the track, your 51-55 novice class. I got Steve Madison and Anthony Stappenhagen. Going to be the 70 of the 95 going 1 and 2. It's Madison for Airborne and Stappenhagen for Dynasty BMX. But it's all the 7-0 right here. Steve Madison grabs the win in the second round. Anthony Stappenhagen grabs that 2 spot. Six-year-old intermediates, motos 59 and 60. I got Hightower, Hadamer, Simons, Kurth, and Carragher. 5 riders on the track, 4 spots available, and we're ripping down that third straightaway. Top rider trying to pull away, putting the pump on into the last turn. They're lined up 1 through 5, and like I said, we're taking 4 of these cats to a 6 intermediate main event down the last straightaway. I got the 10 bike. That's Blue Thunder, Dawson Hadamer. Hadamer gets the win. Carragher in the 2 spot. Hightower in the 3, and our last transfer spot's going to the 1-2 ride of the Lily Monster. Moto 61 and 62 on the track. Swift, Fody, Schirkenbach, Jacobson, and Fisher. Last turn action going down as we burn this last straightaway. Putting the pump on right here. I got the 62 ride of Gage the Rage Schirkenbach. The Gold Cup 3 bike. That's Electric Evelyn Jacobson, the 84 and the 75. Fody and Swift. 8-year-old intermediates on the track. We started the day with 13 riders. We're taking 2 out of this one in Moto 63, 2 at 8 intermediate main event. Biesterfield, Peckel, DeMonk, Hunick, and Asapina. 2 riders moving on. I got 3 riders in the last turn. Rider on top, though, putting the pump on as he flies back at me. Going to be the 5.5 bike, Arlo Hunick for the Chaos Squad, and the 26 bike of BMX Rex DeMonk. Moto 64, Braham, Wary, Galeta, and Smilanich. All 4 riders are on the last turn, but only 2 spots available. Rider up top, got the 924. That's Elliott Wary. Wary, the 3-2 in the 924. The Fireball and Wary moving on. 9-year-old intermediates, Moto 65. Dotson and Chernus out there. Rider on top, though, looks like slow-mo Brodo. Brodo Dotson coming back at me right here. Dotson for on 2 wheels. Gets the win in the second round, and racing Jason Chernus gets that 2 spot. Ten intermediates at the last turn. I got Jackson Smith, Cash Money Breheim, and Dayton Farr. Rider on top's 87. That's Farr going to get the win in the second round. The 7-6. Cash Money and Jackson Smith, 1, 2, and 3. $11-year-old intermediates. Tugis, Hale, Smilanich, and Zappi. 26 on top, Aubrey Hale. Hale running the show down the last straightaway. She gets the win in the second round. The 85 bike, Mathis. Zappi and Smilanich. I almost said it the wrong way again. Moto 68 and 69. All 5 riders in the last turn, but only 4 spots available as they burn back at me right here. The pump's on for that top rider. Looks like the 478 a Click. Click gets the win. The 5-2 in the 2 spot. The 90 and the 30. Stappenhagen, Manka, and Madison. $13 intermediates. Got 3 riders out, but only needed 2 to come back. The 62, you checked out first round, brother. The 30 bike gets the win. That's Yost and Stark, 1 and 2. $14ers on the track, Moto 71. Ari Jensen and Natasha Barron-Sion. The 4's on the 1. That's Jensen running down that last straightaway. Jensen, the 4 and the 5, going 1 and 2. 15-year-old intermediates, Moto number 72. I got Christopher Forst, Mads Klatt, and Levi Fisher. Our top rider is gone all around the last turn by himself. Looks like it'll be the 3-9 of Levi Fisher. Fisher is flying right now. Nexus BMX grabs the win in the second round. The 121 is Christopher Forst, and Mads back in that 3 spot. Total points racing all day long. The Bluebird, Humpty Dumpty, and Caleb Clark. Brooks got the win in the first round. The 5/8's back on top. Factory Carbone Cartel down that last straightaway, and Humpty Dumpty grabbed himself another win. The Bluebird back in that 2 spot, and Clark in the 3. $36.40 intermediates, Melanson, Norberg, and Simon. Dynasty colors on top, going to be the 65 of Simon. I got Pack BMX colors in that 2 spot. That's Melanson, Simon, Melanson, Norberg. 1, 2, and 3. $41.45 intermediates. Moto 75, Justin Hollabutz, Dave Madden, Garrett Galeta. Around the last turn, the 5.79's doing his thing once again. Hollabutz gets the win in the second round. Galeta and Madden, 2 and 3. 46 to 50-year-old intermediates, Moto number 76. Ron Zurich, Flying Freddie Bertram, and Scott Quimby. ZMX all over that top spot. Going to be Zurich on the 1 right now. Getting chased down by the Fly Zone rider Bertram in that 2 spot. I got Quimby back in the 3, but it's all Ron at the moment. The 42 trying to get the win here in the second round, and he will. Zurich grabs another ace. Bertram with another 2, and Quimby with another 3. Hanson, Fugatti, and McVicker. Bobby Fugatti back on that top spot. The 453 gets the win. Hanson with the 2 and the Butcher back in that 3 spot. Moto 78, your 6-year-old girls expert. We're back to the girls club, everybody. Dotson, Mings, and Shales. We got a heater for that top spot. Both these ladies want the win in the second round. Oh, man, we're pumping our way to the top, and we're ripping down the round. Oh, yeah, the NAG 11. Casey Ray Mings makes the move down that third straightaway, and Mings gets the win in round 2, the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Shales in that 2 spot, and Dotson back in the 3. Moto 79, your 7-year-old girls expert class. I got Amelia Farley and Sailor Mo on the track right now as they're flying down that second straightaway, or third straightaway, I'm sorry. It looks like Farley on the 1, Mo on the 2 spot. Trying to hold on a little bit longer. The 1-6 and the NAG 7 come flying back at us. Amelia grabs the win. Sailor going to grab that 2 spot. Eight-year-old girls experts. I got the Party Muffin Sassy Pants out there. But it's all the Muffin on the 1 right now. Factory Wicked Racing getting chased down by the Freaky Fast Ride. The NAG 14 and the 3 are going to go 1 and 2. The Party Muffin gets the win. Sassy Pants grabs that 2 spot. Nine-year-old girls experts on the track, moto number 81. I got Gonzalez, Walgren, Schneider, and Nebesny. I'm not going to believe because I'll probably be wrong. Here come the girls down the third straightaway. Battle for that 2 spots hot. Our top rider is pulling away. Down to the last turn, they fly. Got a skinny digit up top. That's going to be Gonzalez for Biolab on the 1 right now. Maya will get the win. The 2 and the 3 banging for that 2 spot. The 2 and the 3 go 2 and 3. Schneider, Nebesny, and Rainbows. Ten-year-old girls experts down in the last turn. Oh, man. 3 of them coming deep right here. I got the 3 bike on top. That's going to be Zoom Zoom. Zoom Zoom, the 2 and the B. Zoom Zoom, Dotson, Sullivan, Chernus. Moto 83, your 11 girls expert class. The Boss, the Assassinator, and the Wild One. Looks like the E on top. That's the Boss, Caleb Bostic. The Boss is on the 1. The Assassinator's on the 2, and the Wild One is on the 3. Twelve-year-old girls experts, Dawson, Nebesny, and Parkin. The F bikes running the show. That's the Missile Madison Nebesny for Gold Coast Daylight. Nebesny gets the win. Parkin and Dawson 2 and 3. All right, there's a qualifying spot open. We're taking 4 riders, ladies. We're taking 4 riders. The 4 bike coming back at me. That's Waddell on the 1. Waddell on the 1. The 5 bike. Turley. Here comes the 6 bike. Zeman's going to be checking in. We're getting our down rider checked out. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 15-16 girls experts, moto number 87. Semis on the table. McMillan, Wolf, Adkins, and Turley. The ladies ripping down that second straightaway. Semis on the board. I got 4 riders on the track right now and only 2 spots available in the semi-main event. They got 18 riders. Like I said, that's a big class for the ladies today. The pump is on. I believe I got McMillan on the top spot right now trying to run this one down the last straightaway. Gracie flying fast. McMillan checking out the J-Bike, putting the pump on the Bullet Train, Brooklyn Turley. Moto 88, White, Henry, Blankstrom, and Spencer. Top rider pulling away as she rips around this last turn. Going to be the one rider, Big Bella White. FXR Dance Comp with the ace in this one. The 5 bike for Dynasty is Angie Henry in that 2 spot. Down around turn 2, we fly in Moto 89. Wergen, Ellen, Cyrus, and Meckham. We got 2 riders out there. Let's see who showed up. The 4 bike, Making Bacon for 09. Meckham is moving on with the Llama, Jace Wergen, 1 and 2. 17-20 ladies experts. Kavner, Legat, and Elder. I got the Sharks swimming topside right now. Down on that last turn, going to be Shelby Elder. Smiles all over the 1 right now. Down the last straight, she flies. Elder grabs the win. The 9 bike, Legat and Kavner, 2 and 3. Total points racing, 21-30 ladies experts, Moto 91. Stofflet got the win in the first round. Let's see if she can make it 2 of a time. Kim Possible and Red Viper out there as well, but it's all Stofflet right now. The 8 bike looking to do her thing once again. Trinity picks up another win in round 2. Kim Possible and the Red Viper, 2 and 3. (41-50) ladies experts. I got Sarah Neese and Jennifer Chambers on the track. Factory Wicked Racing on the 1 spot. Going to be Stinky Sticks on top right now with Chambers in the 2 for Liberty BMX. The Gold Cup 2 of the 927 going 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. But it's all Stinky Sticks right now. Neese down that 3rd straightaway. Pumping her way into the last turn. Chambers rocking that 2 spot. Wicked and Liberty are going to go 1 and 2. Neese, Chambers. 51 and over ladies experts, Moto 93, Tracy O'Brien, Chrissy Piper, and the Czech chick, Sonia Badaniak. It's all high five chase right now. Chrissy Piper, the nag one on the ace. I got Badaniak for in the zone on that 2 spot. Team Iowa back in the 3, O'Brien, Piper, Badaniak, O'Brien, 1, 2, and 3. Simon, Hansen, Smith, and Hunt, your 6-year-old experts on the track. We're rolling fast down that 3rd straightaway. Top 2 riders pulling away. Trying to catch some numbers right here. Looks like the Sprocket Kings ride. Going to be Beckham Hansen on the 1. The 4 bike running the show. Hansen gets the win. Nag 6 to the 2 spot. That's Lachlan Hunt for the Gold Coast Daylight Crew. The 49 is the Cowboy for FXR Dance Comp. And the Nag 18 of Weston Simon. 7-year-old expert turning and burning around that last turn. I'm taking 2 of these cats to the main event. 2 riders moving on. The 1 bike, double trouble. Jake Kurth. Kurth grabs the win. He's checking out with the 20 bike of Duran, 1 and 2. Hinderleiter, Garcia, and Hudson. 3 more 7 experts on the track with only 2 more spots available in the main event. Oh, man, all of them coming at me real quick. Wade Hinderleiter for Broke Folk BMX. The 25 bike gets the win. The 2 spot. Rock 1. Kevin Hudson holds on. Loose, Fresh Hour, Bergman, and Ortiz. Gold Cup plate on top, rolling down that last straight. Going to be the Gold Cup 2. That's Asher Loose for Freaky Fast Racing. The Freaky Fast ride going to grab the win. The 19 bike, Bergman for Factory Sprocket Kings. The E and the 6. Nine-year-old experts burning down to that last turn, trying to go to a semi-main event. 2 riders moving on. Keller, Abitz, Aveni, and Escalona. 21's running the show right now. That's Dawson Abitz for Team Iowa. The Team Iowa ride gets the win. The 7 bike of Easy E grabs that 2 spot. Moto number 99, Bowman, Kloss, Simon, and Reyes. Looks like the flash on the top spot right now. Factory Sprocket Kings, Damian Reyes trying to hold this one down. The Nag 20 is moving on, and so is the 66 ride of Apex Easton Bowman for Fusion Racing. Back in 96, it was the Nag 13, not the Rock 1. The Nag 13, not the Rock 1. The 8 and the 22, Atherton and Zemens moving on in Moto 100. Flying back at me right now, the 33 bikes on top. That's the Thunder Parker Colvord. Colvord gets the win, Gold Cup 1 bike. Jones grabs that 2 spot. Moto 102, 10 experts still trying to make a semi-main event. Welty, Simons, and DeMonk on the track. Huge G on the top spot for Embrace Orthodontics. Henry Simons way out on top, grabs the win in round 2. He's moving on with the 1-8 ride of Vince DeMonk. We'll see you boys in the semi. Moto 103 down that 3rd straightaway. Vanderhaten, Biaggi, and Caldwell. Looks like Factory Rift Tangent going to be the kamikaze. Jacob Caldwell on the 1. The National 83 plate. Flying fast. Caldwell's checking out with the Nag 18 ride of the Wild Man, Reed Vanderhaten. 11-year-old experts. Moto 104, Ferry, Peterson, Stronaka, and Thrasher. We got 4 riders on the track and 2 spots available in the semi-main event out of this one. Bluegrass colors all over that top spot. Got the J on his bike. That's the Goose. Grant Peterson. Goose down that last straightaway trying to hold it down. Peterson and Ferry, 1 and 2. Moto 105, Prestige, Mulcahy, and Klatt. Around the last turn we roll, looks like I got a 9 on the top spot right now. It's going to be Ollie Prestige. Ollie grabs the win. The 24 bike, the Nate Dog, Nathan Mulcahy for Factory Sprocket Kings in that 2 spot. Moto 106, and all 3 of them are all right there. Hoff, Anderson, and Semplis. Black Widow colors on top, going to be the T-Train. I got the Moto Hornet in that 2 spot. The 3 and the 7 come back at me. Hoff, Semplis, moving on. 12-year-old experts. Hill, Menchaca, Lawrence, Graves, and Lavreau. Daylight colors on the top right now going to be Milo Menchaca. Milo gets the win. The 3-bike. Flo and Owen Lawrence for Firewater grabs that 2 spot. Lichtig, Stewart, Michelson, and Tremmel. Moto 108, more 12 experts trying to make a main event today. Got a Gold Cup plate running the show down the last straightaway. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2. That's Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank gets the win, and Rocket Ray grabs that 2. Those cats are going to a main event. 13 experts going to semis today. Massa, Melkert, Wergen, and Holberg. 25 on top. Jaden the Jet doing it for Crank Lab. Crank Lab's going to grab the win. Dirt Addiction ride of the Mayor. Going to get that 2 spot. Moto 110. Calejo, Malbuck, Kasub, and Loza. 2 more riders trying to check into a semi here in the 13 expert class. I got 3 riders in the last turn at the same time, and a 39 on top. That's going to be Malbuck. He gets the win and the Gold Cup 3 of Xander Kasub, 1 and 2. Flying fast here in Moto 111. Got Factory Wicked Racing on top. Going to be the Hurricane Kai Gray. Gray's on the 1. I got a 7 in that 2 spot. That's Zane the Cane. Hurricane and the Cane coming back at me. Gray moves on. Swiney moves on. Got a rider down in that second straight. Going to get him checked out right now. 14 experts turning and burning. The 8-bike, James Johnson for Raw Race Footage. He's taking a trip to a main event with a 13 of Henry Lenners. All right, they're both going to ride it out. Show them some love one more time. Moto 113, more 14-year-old experts. I got Daniello, Allball, Prestige, Laconin, and English. Crank Lab colors on the 1, going to be Ben Laconin running the show down that second straightaway. Laconin trying to hold on for a trip to a 14-expert main event. Crank Lab on the 1 right now as we fly down that 3rd straightaway. The 4-bike running the show, trying to hold this one down in that 2 spot. I got the 26 ride for Black Widow. Going to be ripping rider Allball, Laconin and Allball moving on. The 9 and the 8 coming by. Schulte and Book. Straight they fly, the 13 and the 6. Henderson and Martin 1 and 2. Around the last turn, 16 experts flying fast. Got a national plate on top. That's R.J. Crawford. And the 19 of Pigo. Christofferson, Weber, Van Eiderstein, and Kimball. Moto 117 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man. I got Power Effects Speedco on the top spot. Got to be Kimball on the 1. Pat Colors in that 2 spot. Going to be Van Eiderstein trying to hold it down. The 5 and the 2 coming back at me. The 5 moves on with the 2-bike, 1 and 2. Down around the last turn, Lousman, King, Dawson, and Swinford. I got the 1-bike on top. That's Rocky Lousman. Lousman gets the win with the Gold Cup 3-bike of Mason the Missile King. Dronick, Briggs, Johnson, and Bailey. Your 1720 expert class, Moto 119. S-squared colors all over the top spot. Aloha Joe. and the 17 bike of Johnson, 1 and 2. Tree Rise, Lenners, and Ferguson. Mangler colors on top. Going to be Flex Ferguson, the 10 bike. Ferguson on the 1, 21 in the 2 spot. That's Tree Rise for Northwest. Mangler in Northwest, 1 and 2. Jones, Tollefree, and Sides. The 4 bike on top. That's Tollefree for on 2 wheels. I got Sawyer Sides in that 2 spot. Down the last straight, the 28 and the 59. 50-50's coming around. It's about $700 right now. Last call for 50-50. Last call for 50-50. 21-25 experts burning fast on the last straightaway. Nag 18. Nag 18 to 108 and the Nag 20 and the 108. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 124, 26-35 experts. Nelvanko, Hakela, and Fody. Rider on top's got the 5-0 on his bike. That's Pat Fody for Prime Time. Prime Time ride gets the win. The 1-6 bike for Freaky Fast. Nelvanko and the 114 of Hakala, 1, 2, and 3. $36.40 experts, Moto 125. Carragher, Hall, and Bruninger. Nag plate on top, going to be Dave Hall doing it for Ameriprise. Hall gets the win. Bruniger grabs that 2 spot, and Carragher for Chippendale back in the 3. Second round's almost done. Third round of Pro-Ams coming up. Third round of Pro-Ams are coming up. 41-45 experts coming at me right now down that last straightaway. The 1-7's running the show. That's Aaron Foster for Kegels. The Nag 18 in the 2 spot. That's Dirty Dwayne Taylor. The 30 of Jason Saunders. And the 12 bike of Adrian Nebesny. $51.55 experts. Copland, Lindsay, Yonk, and Blankstrom. All right, last rack of the second round. Bluegrass colors running the show. Going to be Stranaka on the 1 right here. Stranaka's going to grab the ace. Ubel, Miller, and Kloss. And that's the end of the second round. Third round of Pro-Ams getting ready to go. All right, female Pro-Am getting ready to go. On the gate, Searfoss, Sarasa, Blankstrom, Potters, Rachel, and Spencer.
Here we go.
And away they go. 3-bike takes off. That's going to be Rachel on the one spot right now. Rachel trying to hold this one down. Sarasa out there as well. The ladies flying down the second straightaway. Getting all lined up and situated here for the third round of the female Pro-Am. Waiting for, oh man, things changing up now. New rider taking over the show down to that last turn. It's going to be Potters on the one spot. Potters gets the win. Sarasa, Rachel, and Searfoss. On the gate, I got Miller, Boker, Nealon, Stofflet, Ellen, and Cyrus.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, S-squared colors going topside once again. Ty Boker on the top spot. Boker on the one right now. Maybe Stofflet on that 2 spot trying to hold it down. Factory S-squared, though, doing her thing once again. She's been rocking and rolling all day long. She's trying to make it another win here in the third round. Stofflet trying to hold that 2 spot. I think Nealon back in that 3. All the ladies are on the last turn, but here they come. Boker going to grab the ace right here. The 8, the 66, and the 412. Stofflet, Nealon, Miller. Moving on to our men's Pro-Am. On the gate, I got Rowe, Drawnick, Massage, Casanova, and Sides.
Here we go.
And they are off. I'm seeing a sweet pop from Massage on the outside. Got Rowe rocking that 2 spot down in the first turn. It's going to be S-squared, LSG, S-squared, S-squared, and Claiborne. But it's all Massage right now, the Cyborg, looking for that third round win. Massage on the 1. I got the Ozman on the 2 spot. The Cyborg and the Ozman come flying down around, but it's all Factory S-squared on the top spot. Massage gets the win. Rowe grabs that 2. Casanova for the 3. And I think the other 2 are just going to hold hands and cross at the same time, right, boys? No, Drawnick comes by, Sides in that 5. Locked up on the gate right now, I got Barton, Popovich, Hill, Langford, and Matawano.
Here we go.
And we are rolling down that first straightaway. I got Popovich and Langford banging into that first turn. Langford takes over topside. Popovich round in the 2. Looks like Barton back in that 3 spot. The boys flying down to that second turn. Here we go. Rain trying to hold on a little bit longer. Factory Send It, Zenith Racing Group on the 1 spot. Huffy Bikes in that 2. But it's all Langford right now down that last straightaway. Langford grabs the ace. Popovich grabs that 2 spot. Barton, Matawano, and Hill. All right, guys, semi's coming up. Semi's coming up shortly.
USA BMX. where everyone rides.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
And away we go. Semis flying down that first straightaway. Your 15, 16 girls on the track right now. Nealon, Stockel, White, Reichel, Turley, and Wergen. I did. All 6 of them flying to that second turn. 4 of them trying to move on to a main event. We got a battle up top right now as they put the pump on through that rhythm section. Flying down around, looks like we got the machine on the top spot doing it for Ameriprise. Nealon checking out. Stockel getting that 2 spot. The 1 and the 3. White and Reichel, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 2, Searfoss, Sarasa, McMillan, Henry, Meckham, and Von Holzen. S-squared colors on the top spot. Got to be Cameron Searfoss. The National 72 running the show down that third straightaway at the moment. Searfoss looking to check into a main event. Looks like Sarasa in the 2 spot. It's the National 72 and the Nag 4 going 1 and 2 with the Nag 8 back in the 3 spot. Searfoss, Sarasa, McMillan, and the 4 bike of Meckham 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 3, 9-year-old experts. I got Mr. Gold, Adam Foley, the Speed Train, Luke Pieper, Tucker Cassidy, the Madman, Matt Atherton, Easy E, Escalona, and Apex, Easton Bowman. Got to be the Speed Train on top. Right now, the Rock 1 turns and burns. Factory S-square down that last straightaway. And Pieper is checking out. Mr. Gold in the 2 spot. The 5 and the Madman. More 9 experts out there. I got Wild West, the Savage, the Bandit, Dawson the Bits, Flash, Damian Reyes, and the Donut King, Andrew Zamans. Looks like shark colors swimming around that last turn. Got to be Wild West. Hicks on the 1 right now. Swimming down that last straight. Hicks gets the win right here. Daylight colors. Going to be the Nag 18, the Nag 20, and the Nag 19. So Brutzman, Rick, and Reyes all moving on with Hicks. Ten-year-old experts. Burt, Caldwell, Below, Vanderhayden, Simons, and Jones. We're rolling fast right now. Got a Nag plate on top. Going to be the Nag 12. Burke, the National 83, the Nag 18, and the 3. So Burke, Caldwell, Below, and Vanderhayden all moving on. Semi number 6, Biaggi, Blake, Shirley, Tracek, Colvert, and DeMunk. Looks like I got the Sharks swimming topside once again. The Nag 10 going to be Mason Biaggi running the show down this last straightaway. Biaggi trying to hold it down. Mason moving on. The 605, that's the Aussie in the 2 spot. Tracek and Shirley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 7, your 11-year-old expert class. Falkowski, Kerr, Hoff, Doomer, Prestige, and Peterson. Battle up top is hot. We're going high, we're going low, we're swooping down and around. Looks like John Kerr for Factory Rift Tangent on the 1 spot. Right now got the 2 bike of Falkowski, the Monster in the 2 spot. The 3 and the K, Hoff and Doomer. Kerr, Falkowski, Hoff and Doomer. Moving on. Martin, Calejo, Semplis, Peterson, Mulcahy, and Ferry. Looking for the boys as they come around from the 10s right there, putting the pump on through that 3rd straightaway. Looks like our top rider might be the Rocket, Alexander Martin. It is. Martin's on the 1 spot right now. The 13, the 4, and the 7. Calejo, Peterson, and the Moto Hornet. "13 experts down the 3rd straightaway. Piper, Cole, Stravopolis, Bethel, Gray, and Kasub. HRP going to be Kalen Piper on the 1 spot right now. Piper flying fast today. He's going to get the win. Cole, the Nag 20, and the 6. Stravopolis and Gray. Semi number 10, Perkins, Melkert, Massa, Martinez, Malbec, and Swiney. The boys come flying through that 3rd straight into the last turn. Top 2 banging for that top spot. Down around they fly. Got the National 86, Chase Perkins on the 1. The 5 bike, that's Massa. The 1 of Martinez and the 25 of Melkert, 1, 2, 3, and 4. "16 experts on the track. Semi number 11, Bertoli, Regal, Crawford, Scranton, Pigo, and Lausman. Daylight colors all over the top spot. Going to be Bertoli on the 1. Bertoli, here comes the S-squared ride. Bertoli, Regal, Crawford, and the 19. Bertoli, Regal, Crawford, and Pigo. Rowe, Mendito, Kimball, Kennedy, Van Eiderstein, and King. Down into turn 2, the boys fly right now. We got 4 more tickets to a main event here in semi number 12. Black Crown colors running the show, going to be the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. Mendito's on the 1 spot right now. Got LSG Rowe in that 2 spot. Mendito, Rowe, the 3 and the 5, Kennedy and Kimball. Semi number 13, your 1720 expert class. Tree Rise, Tollefree, Marshall, Brewer, Clark, Hill, Johnson, and Zanoni. Full tilt colors on the top spot right now. That's going to be Honest Abe, Josh Tree Rise. Tree Rise coming back at me. Daylight colors in that 2 spot. That's Brewer, the 11 and the 4, Marshall and Tollefree. Last semi of the day. Yes, they went that fast. Ferguson, Anderson, Tree Rise, Popovich, Reeder, Sides, Dronick, and Bloomer. Huffy colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be my man E-Pop. Popovich into the last turn, flying fast right here. E-Pop gets the win. Anderson going to grab that 2 spot, the 14 and the 10. Sides and Ferguson. And ladies and gentlemen, main events are coming right your way. Main events coming up shortly.
All right, get those 50-50 tickets out.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt.
For Ameriprise Full Tilt, the machine, Kennedy Nealon. Wisconsin Rapids local, Trinity Stofflet. Your Block Star ride, Maya the Masher Potters. From Belvedere, Illinois, Kaylee Sarasa. Out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Samantha Miller. From Minneapolis, Minnesota, Marley Mayhem Reichel. And also representing Factory S Squared, Cameron Searfoss. And the girls are off. I'm seeing a sweet pop from Potters on, from Boker. I'm sorry, Boker takes over that top spot, rips down that first turn. Oh man, maybe Sarasa in the 2 spot right now. The ladies banging down that second straightaway, but it's all Factory S Squared on the ace right here. Taya trying to lock up the win here. She's been rocking and rolling all day long, and she is pulling away. Sarasa trying to hold that 2 spot. But here they come back at us. Boker's going to get the win. Sarasa in the 2. Miller and Potters. Moving on to the men's Pro-Am. For Factory Send It Zenith Racing Group, I got Rain Langford. For Huffy Bicycles Pro Max Components, Ethan Popovich. Representing Factory S Squared, the Cyborg, Julian Basage. For Race Inc., I got Noah Barton. Your Factory Send It LSG ride of the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe. Also representing Factory S Squared, Dante Casanova. And another Factory S Squared ride, Aloha Joe Dronick. And for Claiborne Bicycles, Sawyer Sides. And the boys take off. Oh, man, Langford and Popovich go rolling down that first straightaway. Into the first turn, Langford on top, Pop back in the 2. Looks like Massage dipping into that 3 spot. Osman in the 4, Sides in the 5. The boys roll down to the turn 2, but it's still Langford trying to hold on a little longer. Pop coming hot down that third straightaway. Got the manual action popping down in the last turn. Langford, Pop, 1 and 2. Langford, Pop, Massage, Rowe, Sides, Casanova. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Main events are live. Moore, Orn, Hunick, Ripperger, Galeta, Mo, Schmidt, and Smilanich. Down into turn 2 they fly. This is your 7-8 mixed open main event. Looks like I got full tilt colors all over that top spot. Got to be the National 37 ride of Skylar Orn. Orn showing everyone a hot lap here at the first day of the Badger State National. Down that last straight she flies. Skylar picks up the ace for the day. Right on that 2 spot looks like Drippy. Drippy gonna grab the 2. The 5-5 and the 5-7. Hunick and Galeta 1, 2, 3, and 4. (9-10) mixed open main event number 6. I got Isabella Smith, Zoe Hins, Rowan Fisher, Hadley Salmon, Cash Bream, and Jacob Nugent. Impact colors on the 1. I'm looking for Killa Illa, Isabella Smith, the National 30 bike, rocking into that last turn. Smith trying to grab the win here down that last straight, and she will. Smith gets the 1. Hins in the 2 spot. The 2 in the National 59. 59. Nugent Sandman. 11-12 mixed open, main event number 7. Callie Kopetsky, Tatum Wellborn, Nevaeh Larson, Meatloaf, Chris Ferry, and Colin Marsico. Factory Send It LSG colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Kopetsky. Kopetsky down around. She rolls the neg 5, trying to grab the ace here in the main event and stand at the top of the podium, and that's what she's going to do. Kopetsky gets the win. The Gold Cup 3 and the 1. Larson, Wellborn, Loaf. It's been total points racing all day long in the 13-14 mixed open class. Grace Adloff's got herself a couple of aces. She's trying to go for that perfect score here. She's back on top. Black Widow colors way out on top. She rips around that last turn. The next 7's about to pick up 3 of a kind in a perfect day. And she will. Adloff grabs the win. The 24 and the 4. Perry and Waddell will go 2 and 3. However, the 24 will get the 4 will get the 2 for the day, and the 24 will get the 3. 15-16 open main event. White, Wergen, Meckham, Galeta, and Melanson. Through that third straight we fly. I'm looking for Bella White on the top spot. Here she comes. Big Bella for FXR Dance Comp running down that last straightaway. White's going to grab the win. I got Bacon in the 2 spot. Lilama, Melanson, and Galeta 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 7-8 open down into turn 1. I got Elijah Van Gelder, Wade Hinderleiter, Roland Melanson, and Beckham Hansen. Factory S squared colors. I'm looking for Elijah Van Gelder, the Nag 7, running this one down into turn 2. Van Gelder doing his thing. This dude is gone. He checked in his own zip code a little bit ago as he puts the pump on through that third straightaway, but it's all Factory S squared on this one ride right here. Down that last straight, Elijah rolls, and Elijah will be at the top of the podium today. Van Gelder gets the 1, the 25, and the 24, putting it on the show. The 24 comes by Melanson, Hinderleiter, Hansen. Main event number 11, your 9-10 open class. Mason Biaggi, Ripon River Tracek, the Aussie Memphis Blake, Lucas Bilal, Tucker Cassidy, Audie the Bandit Rick, and Max Biaggi. I got Shark swimming topside right now. It's going to be Mason Biaggi down into the last turn. Biaggi coming fast, rider in that 2 spot. Is the 605 rider Blake. It's Biaggi, Blake, the 3 and the 5. Bilal and Cassidy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-12 open. Stewart, Menchaca, Doomer, Lawrence, Graves, Hill, and Ferry. Daylight colors on the top spot. Going to be Milo Menchaca. Menchaca through the third straight on top right now. But it's all Menchaca. Milo for Daylight Hero. Comes around that last turn. I got the 3 bike in the 2 spot. That's Flo and Owen Lawrence for Firewater. Menchaca, Lawrence, the K and the 9. Doomer and Stewart, 1, 2, 3, and 4. (13-14 open. Kopetsky, Dahl, Massa, Perkins, Allball, English, Swiney, and Wergen. Factory send to LSG. Got to be Jackson Kopetsky on top right now. Got the Nag 6 turning and burning. I got Mangler colors. It's going to be Dahl in that 2 spot. Kopetsky, Dahl in the National 86 of Perkins. (15-16 open on the track. Main event 14. Wergen, King, Book, Weber, Gargas, Dahl, and Meyer. 15-16 open on the gas down that third straightaway. Big manual on the top side right now. Got Factory send to LSG rocking that 2 spot. That's got to be Sammy Book, but who is my rider up top? Got the gold cup plate on. Mason, the Missile King. King grabs the ace. Book grabs that 2 spot, the 20 and the 6. Weber and Gargas 3 and 4. Moving on to our 8 and under girls cruiser class, main event 15. I got Lila Chamberlain, the Fireball Kate Braham, the Boss Ensley Michelson, and the Party Muffin Lily Ann Neese. All 4 of the ladies down in that third straightaway. Rider on top. Trying to hold on, I believe, is Chamberlain on the 1 right now. The Party Muffin back in that 2 spot. But it's all the 30 ride. Trying to get the win here in the 8 and under girls cruiser class. Down that last straightaway. Chamberlain, the Muffin, Fireball, and the Boss, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Anderson, Shepard, Dotson, Walgren, Gonzalez, Nabesny, Schneider, and Chernus. Your 9-10 girls cruiser class, main event number 16. We're rolling to the last turn. We are 3 deep, and we're flying down around. I got the Nag 7 on top. That's Smiley, Kylie, Shepard, Freaky Fast Racing. Shepard trying to hold on a little longer. Shepard, the 3, the 1, the Gold Cup 2. Shepard, Anderson, Dotson, and Walgren, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-12 girls cruisers, main event 17. Shanahan, Parkin, Gray, Nabesny, Jeski, and Smilanich. Waiting for him to pop around that turn. Got Black Widow colors on the 1. Got Factory Wicked colors on that 2 spot. It's Shanahan. It's the Crazy Cat going 1 and 2. Got Bent Rim back at the 3. That's got to be Pickles. Everyone flying back at us, but it's all Rowdy Ryland. Shanahan going to get the win right here. 2 spot. Going to go to the Crazy Cat. And Parkin 2 and 3. Main event 18, your 15-16 girls cruiser class. I got Little JT, Alma Stockel, the Bullet Train, the Animal, Spokes, Addison Morin, and the Little Hooligan, Mina Adkins. Down the third straight we fly. We're moving really fast right now. I'm seeing Box in that 2 spot. Flying down around, looks like it's going to be Stockel on top right now. Stockel, Tollefson, 1 and 2. Turley in that 3 spot. Hurd. And Adkins, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1720 ladies cruisers. I got Little T-Bell, Smiles, Beast Mode, and Linda Zurich. Coming down around, looks like we got the Sharks swimming on the top spot right now. That's got to be Elder on the 1. Elder got T-Bell in that 2 spot. It's Elder, Dickney, Kavner, 1, 2, and 3. We got a hot one up top. The ladies put the pump down, but it's going to be the Sharks swimming to the top. Elder, Dickey, Kavner, Zurich, 1, 2, 3, and 4. .2130 ladies cruisers. I got the Red Viper. I got Heather Seville and El Cheapo. The Red Viper's been running the show all day long. Samantha Mulvihill trying to make it 3 of a kind. Lanaville and Seville 2 and 3 once again, but it's the 9 bike looking to lock this one up. Down that last straightaway, the Red Viper gets the win. Lanaville and Seville 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. .36-40 ladies cruisers. Total points racing all day long. I got the Sherry Bomb, Kim Possible, and Mama Dragon. The Factory Carbone Cartels have a couple of aces right now, and she's back on the 1 spot. That's going to be Kim Possible, Kimberly Farley. I got the Sherry Bomb, Irwin back in that 2, and Jeske in the 3. Kim Possible gets the win. Irwin and Jeske 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. 41-45 ladies cruisers. Stinky Sticks, Bionic Bex, and the Coach O'Malley. Coach O'Malley back on the 1 spot right now as she flies down that 3rd straightaway. It's all O'Malley on the 1. Battle for that 2 spot's hot. Nice in the 2 right now. Horzuk back in the 3. But it's all O'Malley around that last turn all by herself. Down the last race she flies, and Coach O'Malley will get the 1 for the day. Gold Cup 2 and the 5 come back at me. Gold Cup 2 and the 5. So they will finish just as they cross O'Malley, Horzuk, and Nice. .51-55 ladies cruisers. Chrissy Piper, Sonia Badaniak, Emily Schaefer, Kim Miller, and Trisha Hill. I got Piper all over that top spot, flying down that last straight high 5 ride, rolling fast. Piper's going to grab the ace. Badaniak's going to get the 2 spot. I got Schaefer, Miller, and Hill. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 7 and under cruiser class. Enzo the Jet Garcia, Kevin Hudson, the Flying Iowan Titus Hauer, the Warrior Sawyer Murphy, Lachlan Hunt, RPM Melanson, Drippy Drake Ripperger, and Double Trouble Jake Kurth. Looks like the Hill BMX colors on the 1 got to be Kevin Hudson. Hudson trying to get the win here in the main event. Down around the last turn, he rolls. The 5-6 bike on point at the moment. The pump is on. Hudson, Hauer, Hudson, the 5-7 and the 6-2. Hudson, Garcia, Hauer. Eight-year-old cruisers on the move right now. Asher King, DJ Lethal, El Poppy, Sheepdog, Asher Luce, Trent Bergman, Henrik Jacobson, and Ashton Freshour. Factory send to LSG. I'm looking for the Rock 1 on top right now. It's going to be Asher King turning and burning. Down that last straight, he rolls. King going to grab the ace. I got the Nag 6 in the 2 spot. That's Shepard, DJ Lethal, and Jacobson. Nine-year-old cruisers burning down that second straightaway. The Speed Train, Wild West, Madman, Mr. Gold, Easy E, Tucker Cassidy, Apex, and Flash. S-squared colors on top. I'm looking for the Speed Train. Luke Pieper, the Rock 1 on top once again. I got Sharks swimming in that 2 spot. Got to be Wild West. Pieper, Hicks coming back at me. Pieper's going to get the ace. Hicks going to get the 2 spot. Mr. Gold back in that 3 spot. And Tucker Cassidy in the 4. 10-year-old cruisers down into the first turn. I got the Grambo, the Aussie, Wheelie Wade, Wildman, Vince DeMonk, Double Z, Goose Jr., and the Barracuda. Through the third straight we fly. Looks like I got the Ameriprise ride on the 1. Maybe it's Graham Burke, the National 79. I think so. Coming back at me real fast. Burke trying to lock up the win right here. He's going to get it in the 2 spot. The 6 of 5, that's Blake. The Gold Cup 1, Shirley. The 5 of Vanderhayden. DeMonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 11-year-old cruisers, main event 28. The Monster, Marshall Falkowski. The Roadrunner, Jaden Anderson. The Moto Hornet, Vincent Semplis. T-Train, Tate Hoff. The Rocket, Alexander Martin. Nate Dogg, Mulcahy. Cash Money Peterson. And the Goose, Grant Peterson. We got a good one going in this last turn. 2 riders looking for the top of the podium. Going high, going low, swooping down and around with an E on top. That's the Rocket, Alexander Martin. Martin trying to hold on. Coming fast back at me. Martin, the Nag 8. The Martin Falkowski. "12-year-old cruisers. Stauffer, Swan, Irwin, Tremmel, Larson, Lichtig, Henderson, and Levroux. Top rider is all by himself. Factory answer ride action. Jackson Stauffer, the National 3, coming back down this last straightaway. Stauffer's going to get the win right here. Battle for that 2 is everyone else. I got the 5, the Gold Cup 1, and the 2. Swan, Irwin, Larson. And here comes your 13 cruiser class. Kalen Piper, the Jet, Jaden Melkert, the Hurricane Kai Gray, Turbo, Jeremiah Dawson, Boone Malbeck, Gabe Moon, Shia Henderson, and Jack McCullough. HRP colors down that last or third straightaway. That's Kalen Piper on the 1 spot right now. Piper running the show with the crank lab ride in the 2 spot of Melkert. Melkert going 1 and 2 down this last straightaway. Piper's going to get the win. Melkert's going to get the 2 spot. I got the 28. Dawson, Gray, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 14-year-old cruisers, Laconin, Quimby, Johnson, Wettendorf, Atherton, and Smilanich. Oh, man, Albie's colors going topside. Got to be the thrill, Will Wettendorf. We dropped a couple riders in that first turn, but it's all the thrill right here. Wettendorf had a great week at the Worlds. He was rocking and rolling. Had a bunch of good laps out there. Coming back at me, Wettendorf is about to get the 14 cruiser main event win. Gold Cup 1 in that 2 spot. That's the White Fox. The 8 bike, Atherton, and the 20 ride, Smilanich. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. All right, big round of applause for these gentlemen, everybody.
All right, here we go.
Moving on to our 15 cruiser main event right here. I got Cam Bama, Matt Badoniak, Dorian Carrero, Brady Schulte, Owen McMillan, Trevor Martin, and Boo Bear, Jace Grieve. HRP on the top spot right now. Got in the zone colors in the 2 spot. Going to be Piper and Badania going 1 and 2. I got Tesla back in the 3. M&M PKS colors going to be the Scorpion. Brady Schulte in that 4 spot. Oh, boys. We got a hot one. We're going to go high. We're going to go low. We're going to swoop down and around. Here we come down the last straightaway. Still Piper trying to get this one done. Cam Bama. Badaniak. Carrero. "16-year-old cruisers on the track. Earl Stockel, Connor Van Eiderstein, the Wild Thing, Caleb Dawson, the Malonster, and Jack Miller. We've got the level up ride of Stockel on the top spot right now, rolling into that second turn. Down that third straight, the boys fly. I got S-squared colors. Going to be the Wild Thing in that 2 spot. Van Eiderstein back in the 3, but it's all Stockel right here. The J-Bike comes burning down the last straightaway, and Earl gets the win. Dawson, Van Eiderstein, Henderson, and Miller. 1720 cruiser class. Ferguson, Marshall, Zanoni, Bergen, Jones, Meyer, and Andrews. We got a hot one rolling through that third straight right now. Mangler colors going to be Flex Ferguson on the top spot. Flex trying to get the win here in the main event. Ferguson down that last straightaway. Ferguson with the win. The 28 bike. That's Zanoni in the 2 spot. Max Marshall in the Gold Cup 2. of sticks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 21-30 cruiser class, main event 35, Logan Zurich, Adam Kennedy, the Princess, Andrew Mertz, and Brendan Severin. ZMX colors all over that top ticket right now. Give me the National 91 of Logan Zurich. Zurich looking for that main event win. Got a big manual down that third straightaway. Looks like Kennedy in that 2 spot. Zurich, Kennedy, 1 and 2 coming back at us. But the National 91 is going to be standing at the top of the podium. Logan gets the win. Kennedy gets that 2 spot. The Princess and Brendan Severin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. (36-40) cruiser class. Dave Hall, Ryan Seville, Johnny Jacobson, and Matthew Norberg. Main event number 36. S-squared colors on the top spot right now, but I got 3 riders going to the last turn at the same time. High, low, down and around, boys. Here we go. Coming back down this last straightaway. Looks like the 7 bike trying to hold this one down. Seville, the Gold Cup 1. Seville, Jacobson, Hall, and Norberg. Nice race, boys. 41-45 cruisers. The Mangler, George Andrews. The Bull, Brian Ramadka, Adrian Nebesny, and Dave Madden. Looks like I got the Mangler on the top spot. Factory Mangler ride at George Andrews, the Nag 2. I got Ramadka in that 2 spot. It's Andrews, Ramadka coming back at me. The Nag 2, the 1 and 2. The Gold Coast ride of Nebesny and Dave Madden, 1, 2, 3, and 4. (51-55) cruiser class, main event 38. Tom Swagger, Jason Lindsay, Ron Markarian, Papa Bear Grieve, Dan Hurley, Dirty Dan Wenish, Jose Brew, and the Duke Earl Rogers. Top 2 riders putting the pump down right now, and in the last turn we go. Coming out top side, going to be the 1-5 rider, Jason Lindsay. Lindsay goes to the top. He's going to get the win right here. Lindsay with the win. Swagger, Grieve, and Markarian. 56-60 cruiser class. Griggs, Boker, Johnson, Stranaka, Ubel, Hunt, Hansen, and Staffenhagen. Looks like chase colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Griggs on the 1 right here. Griggs rolling down in that second turn. Maybe Boker in that 2 spot. But our top rider is rolling. Billy Griggs checked into his own zip code as he hits this last turn. Down the last straight all by himself. The 24 bike is the winner on the day. The 1-3, that's Scott Boker in the 2 spot. Ooh. (61-65) cruiser class, been total points racing all day long. Old School's already got himself a couple of aces. He's trying to make it 3 of a kind. Hafke with a couple of 2s and the Butcher with a couple of 3s. Through the third straight they roll, and it's Old School putting the pump through that rhythm section right now. The National 85 is looking for the perfect score here on a beautiful day in Wisconsin Rapids. Down this last straightaway, Sloan, Hafke, and McVicker 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. The Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers, the leaders of the Free World Rookies coming around the first turn right now. Escalona, Fancher, Van Vickel, Smilanich, Hunt, Triplet, Whitelow, and Spears. All the 500 Novies getting situated as they hit that second turn. Lining up 1 through 8. Top rider putting the pump down. I'm looking for Escalona for Level Up Racing on the 1 spot right now. Camila looking for that main event victory. But it's actually the 30 bike, Ayla Triplet. Ayla on the top spot. Triplet coming down that last straightaway. The 46, that's Escalona in the 2 spot. The girls running the show right here. Ayla, Escalona, the 566, that's Van Vickel back in the 3 spot. And the 313 of Whitlow, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your 7-year-old novice class. We got Tyron Whitlow, Evelyn Jeske, Jasper Kozitsky, William Lockett, and Sean Stencil. 7 novices moving fast through that second straightaway right now. They're getting lined up 1 through 5. Our top rider's got himself a nice little lead right here. I'm looking for Whitlow for Boosted BMX. But I could be right for once. All right, Whitlow on the ace coming down that last straightaway. Whitlow's going to pick up the win right here. Evelyn in that 2 spot. I got the 280 of Kozitsky. Lock-in and Stencil 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The 9 novices take off as someone's fan club goes crazy over the finish line. Herman, Whiteside, Heidke, Bergner, Madden, Kozitsky, and Rodriguez. Flying down that second straightaway right now. One rider pulling off. Oh, man, we dropped a rider in the second straight. We dropped a couple riders over there in the second straight, getting them all situated right now. They're jumping back up on their bikes. So let's show all these cats a bunch of love, everybody. Top rider rolling down in the last turn all by himself. Still has the gas on. The 148, that is Gavin Herman. Herman all by himself right now as he crosses the finish line with the win. The 1-4 or the 7-4 in the 2 spot, that's Whiteside. The 918 and the 279 banging for that 3 spot, but it's going to be the 918 of Parker Bergner. Picking up that 3. We're getting our down riders checked out, you guys, and we'll be right back with you momentarily.
Bring him back. KG out here we go. Answer whole shot.
One more time. That's a tough kid right there. And off we go with the 11 novice class. I got Jax Yost, Mallory Hinderleiter, Locke and Ava, Evelyn Wary, and Norley Lepper. The 76 takes off topside. Jax Yost is looking for the top of the podium today on the first day of the Badger State Nationals. Into the second turn he goes. Yost getting chased down by everyone else. But the 76 is moving. Pumping his way through that third straightaway. It's all Yost on the 1. I'm looking for Hinderleiter in that 2 spot. It's Yost and the 12 bike flying back around. The 76 though. This dude is about to get it done. Jax Yost just got the win on day 1. Hinderleiter still in that 2 spot. The 28 ride, that's Ava, Wary, and Lepper 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 13 Navis on the track right now. Moto number 45. I got Kylan Forst, Coltrane Sachs, Freckles Forst, and Phoebe Holberg. I got 3 riders hitting the last turn about the same time, but I'm looking for Forst on the 1 spot, and I am wrong. It's Sachs on the top right now. Sachs, Coltrane coming down this last straightaway. Coltrane going to get the win. Forst, Cheyenne, and Kylan 2 and 3. Holberg in that 4 spot. 36 to 40-year-old novices. Smilanich, Hansen, and Clark. We started today with 4 riders as the remaining 3. Making their way through that third straight right now. I'm looking for the 294 on the top spot. Smilanich turns, burns, puts his pump down right here, and gets the win for the day. The 164, Hansen and Matt Clark, 1, 2, and 3. '51 to '55 novice class. Mayfield, Rodriguez, Madison, and Staffenhagen. I believe I got Scott Mayfield in the top spot right now as we hit that second turn. Mayfield rolling through that third straightaway. Rodriguez back in that 3 spot. But the gas is on in the 70 ride. That's Steve Madsen. Madison gets the win. Mayfield gets the 2. Rodriguez and Staffenhagen 1, 2, 3, and 4. Intermediates on the track right now. Intermediates on the track. We dropped right on that first turn, getting them checked out. I got Schmidt, Hudson, Tao, Bauman, Hadamer, Carragher, Hightower, and Kurth. Flying through that third straight. I got one rider pulling away from the group, looking to lock this one up. Looks like a Gold Cup plate. Maybe Mad Max Hudson. It is Hudson. The Hill BMX Racing Team getting it done right here. Hudson comes flying back at me and does it for the Hill. The 296. That's Bowman, the 3-1 and the 10. Bowman, Schmidt, and Hadamer. All right, show these kids some love, everybody. All right, one more round of applause for that guy right there. And we're back with your 7-year-old intermediate class. I got the Ripper, Dax Altenweg, Drippy Ripperger, Emmy Keller, Nikki P. Mulcahy, the Rage, Gage Schirkenbach, Electric 11, Evelyn Jacobson, Sawyer Fody, and G2 to the max, Swift. Everyone down into turn 2 at the same time, and they're flying down that third straightaway. I'm looking for the 155, doing it for Digmans on the top side, the Ripper, Dax Altenweg. Oh, man, we're bumping each other. Here they come at me, the 69 bike, Ripperger, the 155, Drippy, the Ripper, Keller, 1, 2, and 3. 8-year-old intermediates down the second straightaway. I got Dax in the bits, Elliott Smith, the Commander, Xander Moore, the Boss, Ensley Michelson, Arlo Hunick, the Fireball, Kate Bram, BMX Rex DeMonk, and Elliott Wary. We got a battle for that top spot. We dropped our second place rider. Oh, yeah. Around that last turn he goes. The 5'4", Elliott Smith. Wisconsin Rapids local. About to pick it up in his track. Smith gets the win. The 32 in the A. Braham in a bits, 2 and 3. Here we go with the 9 intermediate class. Main event number 51, Jackson Stark, the Little Nuge, Slow Mo Brodo, and Racing Jason. I believe I got Jackson Stark on the top spot right now, the 63 bike looking for that main event victory. Primetime BMX doing their thing down that third straightaway. Primetime on the move right here. Into the last turn, the boys fly. But it's all the 63 on top. Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's Nugent. Stark, Little Nuge, going to go 1 and 2. Slow Mo Brodo and Racing Jason 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dropped a rider right there in the first straightaway, but he jumps right back up. Let's show him some love now, everybody. Zinski, Roach, Hughes, Farr, Braham, and Smith. Down the second straight, they fly. The one rider is moving at the speed of light. Maybe double Z Zinski on the top spot right now. Let's figure this one out. Around the second turn and down the third straight, everyone flies. But our top rider... Oh. We got a rider down the second straight now. But here they come back at us. The 87 ride, Dayton Farr. Farr on top right now. Farr is Farr on top, and he got the win. The 32, that's the Roach in the 2 spot. Farr, the Barracuda. The 7-6 in the 35. Braham and Zinski. So rough way to end the day right there. Main event 53, your 11-year-old intermediate class. I got Madeline Jeske, Chris Ferry, Colin Marsico, Aubrey Hale, Liam Mathis, Emma Zopfi, and Emma Smilanic. Got another rider down, but right back on her feet. Everybody show her some love. The intermediates are having a hard time today in the mains. Through the third straight, we roll. I got Hare flying on the top spot. I'm looking for the Mad Hatter for Nexus. That's got to be Jeske on the 1. I got Ferry in that 2 spot. But, oh, man, that Hare is flying down that last straightaway. The B bike coming back at us. The Mad Hatter gets it done. Ferry in the 2 spot. Marsico and Mathis. All the 12-year-old intermediates at the first turn at the same time. Here we go. Phoenix Shaloner, Dilly Barthilke, Mason Racing Goring, Twiz Tarnaski, Click Chandler, Wesley Stavenhagen, Liam Menke, and Joseph Madison. Gotcha. Sorry, sir. Challenger. See, I can be taught. We've said that already today. Down to that last turn they go. Everyone flying back at us. Going to be the 4-2. Challenger on the 1 spot. Phoenix getting it done. Team Venom gets the win. Tarnaski and the 30 bike of Madison, 1, 2, and 3. Here come the 13 intermediates. Gabe Moon, Brinzilla, Lucas Yost, and Jacob Stark. Main event 55. Moon on the top right now doing it for the primetime crew. The 62 bike. Putting the pump on through that third straightaway. Moon on the 1. Maybe Yost in that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Rolling fast. Moon gets the win. Yost. The 10 and the 70. Kramer and Stark. 14-year-old intermediates. Main event 56. Smilanic, Perry, Jensen, and Baron Sion. Got to be the edge racing of KJ out there right now. The 62 looking for that main event victory. Smilanic through that third straightaway. Pumps on in that 2 spot. But as they, oh man, it's Bentley Perry on the 1. Perry coming back at us. Perry, Smilanic, 1 and 2. Perry, Smilanic, Jensen, and Spokes. Oh, we lost almost half the group. Two riders remaining. I got Mr. Clean, Marcel Garrison, Chase Zoppi, Levi Fisher, Christopher Forst, and Madison Klatt. All of our riders jumping back up, getting one checked out right now, but the battle up top is hot. The 2 riders remaining are looking to get to the top of the podium, and down around they fly. Triple digits on the top spot. Forst coming back at me. Christopher Forst gets the win. Mads gets the 2 spot. 39 of Levi Fisher. And that's got to be Zopfi in that 4 spot. Round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody. All right, your 1720 intermediate class, main event 58. I got the Bluebird, Bailey English. I got Humpty Dumpty, Raven Brooks, and Caleb Clark. Factory Carbone Cartel colors go out topside once again. That's going to be Humpty Dumpty Brooks on the 1 spot. The 5'8" ride looking to make it a perfect day here at the Badger State National. Through the third straight, he flies. That's all Humpty Dumpty. Brooks turns, burns, puts the gas on a little bit longer, and the 5'8" bike is your main event winner and the winner overall in the day. The Bluebird going to grab that 2, and Clark will grab the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. 36-40 intermediates, main 59. I got the Pickle, Justin Van Vickel, Brandon Wary, Jonathan Swift, Chris Simon, Scott Melanson, and Matt Norberg. Oh, yeah, Gold Coast daylight colors on the top. Got to be the 19 rider, Wary. Wary around the last turn, trying to hold on a little bit longer. Brandon putting the gas on. Wary on the 1. Van Vickel on the 2 spot. Simon in the 3. .41-45 intermediates, total points racing all day long. Main event number 60, Justin Hollabutz, Dave Madden, and Garrett Galeta. Hollabutz coming this way right now, back at us. The 579 gets the win on the day. Galeta, Madden, 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Oh, your 46-50 intermediate class, main event 61, Zurich, Bertram, and Quimby. Ron Zurich's been running the show all day long. Let's find out if he's back on the top side. No, he's not. Not right now. Looks like Bertram on top. Zurich in that 2 spot. Oh, man, Ron gets a little squirrely, but hangs on. Down around that last turn, Bertram coming flying back at us. He'll get the win in the main event. Zurich with the 2, Quimby with the 3. However, the 42 gets the 1, the 11 gets the 2, and the 5 gets the 3. Last rack intermediates for the day, main event 62. Chris Hansen, Bobby Fugatti, and the Butcher, Glenn McVicker. The Young Guns rider has been rolling all day long on the top spot, and there he is once again. Bobby Fugatti down that 3rd straightaway. Fugatti on the top spot. Hansen back in the 2 spot for the Speed Metal crew. Young Guns, Speed Metal going 1 and 2. Young Guns trying to hold on. The 4-5-3 is the winner overall. Hansen, McVicker 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. Your 6-year-old girls experts on the track right now. Main event 63. I got Emmy Spears, Sparkles, Delaney Carragher, Casey Ray Mings, Brooklyn Shales, Camry Ike, and the Big Show, Blake Dotson. They disappeared for a second, but here the ladies come. I got Chippendale colors. Got to be Carragher on the 1 spot right now. Carragher trying to hold it down a little bit longer. Sparkles in motion around that last turn. The nag 6 on the gas, looking fast. Carragher picks it up. Spears gets that 2 spot. Mings, Shales, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
13 girls.
All right, 7 girls experts on the track. We've had 2 riders all day long. Farley and Moe. The Fusion Racer's got a couple aces. Let's see if she can make it 3 of a kind. The Impact ride back in that 2 spot once again. That's Moe Power, Sailor Moe, but it's all America right here. America down that 3rd straightaway. Farley gets the win for the day. Moe gets the 2 spot. The ladies will finish just as they cross. Main event 65, your 8 girls expert class. Skylar Orn, Biggie Chamberlain, the Party Muffin, Lillianne Neese, and Amelia Sassy Pants Welty. Full tilt radio cranked to the max right here. Skylar Orn, the National 37, rolling fast down that 3rd straightaway. Full tilt all over this one. Looks like Chamberlain in that 2 spot. Neese, Welty. Coming back at us though. Orn grabs the win. Biggie, the Party Muffin, and Sassy Pants, 2, 3, and 4.
Bummed out watching all the races.
9-year-old girls experts, main event 66. Rowan Fisher, Hadley Salmon, Kennedy Walgren, Amaya Gonzalez, Brooklyn Huff, Lauren Schneider, Ivy Nabesny, and Cadence Walgren. Down around that last turn, we got the A on top for Nexus BMX. Rowan Fisher, way out on the top side now. Fisher will be at the top of the podium. Sunshine in that 2 spot. Gonzalez and Huff, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, show our riders some love, everybody.
Back in here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And away we go. 10-year-old girls experts, main event 67. I got Kill Illa, Smiley Collie, The Bull, Zoom Zoom, Quads, Avery Sullivan, and Mayhem, Madison Chernus. Impact colors go off top, so I got Freaky Fast colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Kill Illa and Smiley Collie 1 and 2. The Nat 30 and the Nag 6 hitting that second turn and about to put the pump on through that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, the impact ride. Trying to get this one done once again. Isabel Smith. Down around that last turn, the National 30. Pumping her way to that finish line. Kill Illa, Smiley Kylie, the Nag 14 and the 3, Anderson and Hins 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 68, your 11 girls expert class. Rob, the Crazy Cat, the Boss, the Assassinator, and the Wild One. Main event 68 through the third straight right now. We got 3 riders all ripping for that top of the podium. Oh, man. Into the last turn, they fly. I got the 8 on top. That's Brianna Robb for Airborne. The Airborne ride has got the Gold Cup 3 of the Larson in the 2 spot. Larson goes by. Larson Robb, 1 and 2. Dropped a rider in the first straight. Going to get her checked out real quick. Jumping right back up. Round of applause, everybody. Kopetsky, Shanahan, Tao, Nabesny, Parkin, and Dawson. Got Kopetsky all over the top side. Factory sending LSG, sending it to the finish line right here. Black Widow in the 2 spot. That's Shanahan. Kopetsky, Shanahan go 1 and 2. The F-Bike. That's the Missile. Nabesny back in that 3 spot. And I believe Parkin in the 4. Main event for your 13 girls class. I got main event 70. I got little JT Tollefson, Grace Adloff, Macy Trudel, Dahlia Carrero, Jenna Waddell, the Golden Child, Kimberly Turley, Zoe Zemmons, and Olivia Tao. I got Box and Black Widow in the top 2 spots. Going to be little JT and Gracie Adloff rolling down into turn 2. But it's all Box on the 1. The Nag 4 and the Nag 7 through that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. We got a good one going. Looks like maybe Trudel back in that 3 spot. Around the last turn they go. Tollefson putting her pump down this last straightaway. Tollefson, Adloff, Trudel, and Waddell. 15, 16 girls experts. They went through semis today. This is the remaining 8 riders right here. Nealon, Stockel, Searfoss, Sarasa, McMillan, White, Reichel, and Meckham. Ameriprise colors on the top spot. Give me the Machine, Kendi Nealon. The National 66 running the show down into turn 2. Nealon on the 1. I got Stockel in that 2 spot. Around the last turn they fly, but it's all the National 66 once again. Kennedy gets the win. Oh, man, that's Meckham in the 2 spot. Meckham, the Gold Cup 1 of Stockel and Searfoss, 1, 2, 3, and 4. $17.20 ladies experts. Boker, Potters, Dickey, Elder, Legat, and Kavner. Factory S squared colors on the top spot. Going to be the National 89 of Boker on the 1 spot right now. Boker flying fast. Looks like maybe Potters in that 2 spot. But it's all Factory S squared doing it once again. I got little T-Bell back at the 3. The Shark swimming in that 4 spot. But it's Factory S squared with the win. Potters, Dickey, Elder. Total points racing all day long for your 21-30 ladies expert class. Trinity Stofflet, Kimberly Farley, and the Red Viper, Samantha Mulvihill. Stofflet way on top of this one. This girl is gone. Trinity down the 3rd straight. She's all by herself. Big manual right there. Another big manual. I got Stofflet on the 1, Farley in that 2, and the Red Viper Mulvihill back in the 3 spot. But the 8 bike gets the win. Farley and Mulvihill 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event 74, your 4150 ladies expert class. I got Coach O'Malley, Bionic Beck, Stinky Sticks, and Jennifer Chambers. Liberty BMX goes topside I got Misfits colors in the 2 spot, so it's got to be Coach O'Malley and Bionic Bex getting chased down by Stinky Sticks and Chambers 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 2, the 4, the Gold Cup 2, the 927 running 1, 2, 3, and 4 through that third straightaway. Here in main events 74, your 4150 ladies expert class, but it's all Coach O'Malley. Liberty BMX rocking down this last straightaway. The coach gets the win. Bionic Bex grabs that 2 spot. Stinky Sticks and Chambers 1, 2, 3, and 4. .51 and over, ladies experts, also total points racing all day long. Your high five rider, Chrissy Piper's got herself a couple of aces. Badoniak with a couple of 2s and O'Brien with a couple of 3s. But it's all Piper back on that top spot. The Nag 1 flying through that third straightaway. O'Brien rocking the 2 spot right now. Badoniak back in the 3. But your chase ride comes down this last straightaway, and Chrissy Piper is the winner on the day. O'Brien will get the 2 in the main event. Badoniak will get the 3. However, the Nag 1 gets the 1. The Nag 5 gets the 2. And the R gets the 3. Moving on to your boys, everybody. The 6-year-old experts on the track. The Flying Iowan, Beckham Hansen. The Kid, Kendall Horseman. Lachlan Hunt, RPM Melanson. The Boss, Dex Ike. The Cowboy, Bennett Smith. And Weston Simon. Everyone rolling into that last turn at the same time. We're about to go high, go low, and swoop down and around, boys. Rider on top's got the skinny digit on. The Gold Cup 1, that's tight. The Flying Iowan, Hauer. Hauer gets the win. Hauer, Melanson Horseman. .7X on the track right now. Van Gelder, Murphy, Hinderleiter, Garcia, Simons, Nelson, Kurth, and Duran. Factory S squared on the top side once again. Elijah Van Gelder doing his thing the next 7 in that second turn. This dude is on a mission today. Van Gelder's been running it all day long. Van Gelder on the 1. Rider in that 2 spot's the 25 of Hinderleiter. Van Gelder gets the win. The 25, the 15, and the Nag 13. Van Gelder, Hinderleiter, Simons, and Garcia. Eight-year-old experts main event 78. King, D'Imperio, Ortiz, Shepard, Luce, Bergman, Nelvenko, and Freshour. Factory send to LSG on the top spot. Going to be the Rock 1. Asher King doing his thing. King got Black Widow colors in the 2 spot. Got to be El Poppy. Thomas Ortiz. King, Ortiz, 1 and 2. Freaky Fast colors back in that 3 spot. Maybe the Sheepdog coming back at us. King, Ortiz, Shepard, and DJ Lethal, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9X on the track. Pieper, Foley, Hicks, Cassidy, Atherton, Rick, Reyes, and Brutzman. Factory S squared on the top. I'm looking for the speed train. Luke Pieper. I got the Shark swimming in that 2 spot. That's Wild West Hicks. Pieper, Hicks, 1 and 2. They all disappear for a second. I don't know where you guys are at. There they are. S squared on the top. BMX Sharks in that 2 spot. Rider in the 3 spot trying to hold it down. Oh, we dropped a rider back there. Coming back at us. Still the Rock 1 on top. Pieper, Hicks back at us. Pieper, Hicks, and Reyes. Big round of applause, everybody. Come on.
Here we go.
And away we go with our 10 expert class, main event number 80. I got Grambo, the Kamikaze, Mason Biaggi, the Aussie, Ripon River, the Wildman, Wheelie Wade, and Lucas Balau. Rider on top right now, got the Ameriprise gear on. I believe I got Grambo on the 1 spot right now. Burke rolling through that third straightaway. We've got Sharks in the 2 spot. Got to be Biaggi. Burke, Biaggi going to go 1 and 2. Down on this last turn. The gas is on. The Nag 12 with the big manual right there. Grambo, Biaggi, the 605, and the Nag 8. Blake and Trasick, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 81, John Kerr, the Monster, Marshall Falkowski, the Rocket, Alexander Martin, Landon Calejo, the T-Train, Cash Money Peterson, Mason Doomer, and the Moto Hornet, Vincent Semplis. We got a good one going down into turn 2. Looking for these cats. Where are they at? Here we go. Big manual on that top spot. Factory Rift Tangent going to be the Nat 34, John Kerr. Kerr's on the 1 spot. Ameriprise riding the 2 spot. Going to be Falkowski. They're down the last straight and they're flying back at me. Kerr, Falkowski. Oh, man. Kerr, Falkowski. Calejo. 12-year-old experts on the track. Main event 82, Axon Jackson Stauffer, The Demon, Uriah Larson, Supersonic Sutton Irwin, Captain Elbows, Zayden Swan, Frank the Tank Tremmel, Milo Menchaca, Rocket Ray Stewart, and Flowin' Owen Lawrence. Answer colors on the top spot, going to be Stauffer on the 1 spot right here. The Nag 3 around the last turn. Power Effect Speedco colors in that 2 spot. Stauffer gets the win. Irwin gets the 2 spot. Swan and the R of Menchaca. 13-year-old experts. I got Piper, Cole, Stravopolis, Perkins, Massa, Gray, Martinez, and Melkert. HRP colors flying down that second straightaway. It's got to be Kalen Piper on the 1 spot right here. Piper looking for that main event victory here. Main event 83, your 13 expert class. Around that last turn, Piper coming back at us. He's going to get the ace in this one. National 86. That's Perkins. The 35 and the Nat 20. Cole and Stravopolis, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Stravopolis. I knew that too. I can get it right. 14 expert main event 84. Frank, Laconin, Wilkie, Wettendorf, Kopetsky, Daniello, Johnson, and Lenners. Oh, man. Down the third straight we fly. Rider on top with a huge manual on that top side. That's going to be the 1-5 ride of Evan Frank. Frank gets the ace. Johnson, Wettendorf, Kopetsky. $15 experts on the track. Your main event number 85. I got Matt Badoniak, E. Dougie, Cam Bama, Tesla, Kavi Henderson, the Scorpion, Trevor Martin, and Sammy Book. S-squared colors on the top spot. I'm looking for E. Dougie, trying to hold on a little longer. E. Dougie, Douglas down the last straightaway. S-squared doing it once again. Douglas, Piper, and Badoniak. Dropped a rider right out of the gate. But he's jumping right back up. Let's hear it for Mr. Mendito, everybody. I also got Bertoli, Regal, Crawford, Rowe, Kenny, Kimball, and Pigo out there. Main event 86, your 16 expert class. Got daylight colors on top. Gonna be Mario. Bertoli on the 1. Got the Ozman. Rowe for Factory Center LSG in that 2 spot. Gotta be Crawford back in the 3. Coming back at us. Bertoli, Rowe, Crawford. $17 to 20-year-old experts, a main event 87. We got a good one coming now. Popovich, Tree Rise, Anderson, Sides, Brewer, Ferguson, Marshall, and Tolafree. Daylight colors popping off to the top right here. That's got to be Matty Brewer on the 1 spot. Brewer got Black Widow in the 2 spot. Maybe Nate Anderson. Brewer, Anderson going to go 1 and 2. The 17-20 expert class through that third straightaway. Answer colors. Back in that 3 spot. That's Max Marshall, but it's all Daylight on the 1 coming back at us. Brewer, Anderson, Marshall, Tree Rise. Let's hear it for our down rider, everyone. (21-25) experts: Passage, Goodwin, Hagen, Nelson, Casanova, Weber, Alan Sonoran, and Matawano. I got a bunch of S-squared rocking the top 2 spots right now down into turn 2. But who are they? Let's try to figure this one out. I got Passage and Casanova. Casanova and Passage going 1 and 2. Dante flying down and around. The Nag 18 looking to lock up another win here. Casanova. The 2 and the 5. Weber, Passage. Nice race, boys. Main event 89, your 26-35 expert class. Benuelis, McCann, Foti, Nelvenko, and Hakala. That's a rough one to have to read off right there. Main event 89 down that second straightaway. Looks like remix colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Benuelos, the 101. Benuelos got a lot of company in that 2 spot. Around the boys go, but the 101 is still on point. The 101, the 12, and the 50. Benuelos, McCann, Fadi, Nalvenko, and Hakala. $36.40 experts, main event number 90. We're almost finished with our day. If you guys got to sign up for tomorrow, make your way over to the tent, or to the trailer. Make your way to the trailer if you got to sign up for tomorrow. I got Chris Sutton, Chris Wright, Dave Hall, Mark Bruniger, and Edward Carragher. Factory answers, Chris Sutton's on the 1 spot right now, the 33 bike, looking for another win here at the Badger State National. Sutton grabs the ace. I got the 964 right in that 2 spot. Bruniger, Carragher, and Hall. Snap, boom, bang. We are back with main event 91, your 41-45 expert class. I got the Ninja, Adam Welter, the Bull, Brian Ramatka. We dropped a bunch of riders into that first turn. Aaron Foster, Fuzzy Bostic, the Lone Wolf Porter, Dirty, Dwayne Taylor, Jason Saunders, and Adrian Nebesny. Ramatka on top right now. The Bull for the Ace Bike Shop down to that last turn. Oh, man, a little high-low action for that 2 spot. Ramatka going to grab the ace. Nag 3, 17, and the Nag 18. Welter, Foster, and Taylor. All right. All right, we got a couple of them up. Let's show these guys some love. Oh, our daylight ride's up too, so let's show all these gentlemen some love, everybody. Back in the 26-35X class, Josh Benuelos was disqualified for missing an obstacle in the 3rd straightaway. Benuelos was disqualified for missing an obstacle in the 3rd straightaway. All right, we're almost done with our day. I hope you guys had a good time, because I sure did. 51-55 experts, main event 92. The Potster, Rob Drollett, Tom Swagger, Mike Lausman, part-time Josh Copland, Banana Bread Blankstrom, Jason Lindsay, and Fred Yonke. Rolling down that third straightaway right now. Big manuals on that top spot. 51-55 expert class. Turns, burns. The gas is not done yet. Nag plate on top. Nag 13. That's going to be Lausman. The L, the Nag 14, and the 14. Swagger, Lindsey Blankstrom. This is it, everybody. If you got to sign up for tomorrow, make your way to the trailer. If you got team sheets, don't forget to turn them in. We'll see you guys back here tomorrow, bright and early. Nuccio, Griggs, Hafke, Hunt, Stranaka, Ubel, Miller, and Klaas. Top two riders are gone. Down in the last turn they roll. Got to be Griggs on the top spot. Doing it for Chase BRG Store. Griggs got a nag plate in that 2 spot. Going to be Nuccio, Griggs, Nuccio, 1 and 2. The 110 ride. That's Hafke back at the 3 spot. Here comes the 219. That's Hunt. Miller, Ubel. Stranaka, Klaas. All right, guys. We'll see you in the morning.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.